Oh, hello. Hajime Kurono to moshimasu. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Hello. Let's go through events. Congratulations on the first, May. Very nice. Hope you're feeling better today. Also, thank you for checking in. I'm glad that you're home and doing better, at least for now. Hopefully it stays that way. Hopefully, now that you've topped off and you've gotten your refill, your gas tank stays full for a while. Good evening, Ghosty. Thank you for checking in. Hope your day went well for you. Ooh, thank you for checking in. Star 181. That's a fucking hell of a lot. Enjoy your lurk, Reenie. Thank you for checking in, Reenie. Good morning to you. Good luck with your stream. Hey, what's going on, Spirit? Thanks for checking in, man. I hope your camping went well. I don't know if you're back or not. But also, yes, I did fire up Monster Hunter last night, which we'll talk about a little bit today. If you're there and you can hear, I did actually end up firing up Monster Hunter. You're in bed again, May? I'm glad to hear it. You should be resting. I'm glad to hear that you're well enough at least able to stream for a bit and then, function, I guess, at this point. Functionality is a luxury that most of us take for granted. Well, most of us, I would say. Those of us that know what the lack of functionality is like on a somewhat permanent basis, it's nice to have some sort of level of functionality again. Anywho, hello everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Hope your weekend went well for you all. I as I was told, the way it was put to me, I rediscovered leisure over the weekend. I actually did next to nothing all weekend. I did end up doing some cleaning and stuff like that in my own home. I got stuck working in my garage for a couple hours while it was like 95 degrees and like 30-40% humidity, which is rare because usually it's like 110 plus and dry as fuck. So it's been really interesting. So yeah, that's always fun. Trying to monitor a couple things there. Amazing. Doing nothing is really addictive. It is, but it isn't. As an introvert, I need time to myself and whatnot from time to, recharge and do other stuff and whatnot. But having time to myself where I'm working on things is how my brain usually is happy. I need to constantly have my brain working on solving a problem or an issue or working towards thinking about something. Like, if I'm not working on a bot project or working on an art project or working on organizing something, like my brain, if it's idle, that's when like all of the mental health issues and everything else sinks in. I keep myself busy to prevent, depression and anxiety from fucking trying to creep on in. That's when anxiety thoughts happen, and that's when you have too much time to think and you get stuck inside your own head for too long. So this weekend was a little rough for me to start because I did next to nothing on Sunday. I worked on a couple small things, got a couple like organized things taken care of. Like updating the VOD channel and stuff like that, which barely takes any time at all. But for the rest of the day, I kind of just doom scrolled and did not necessarily a whole lot. Like I worked on a couple of different projects, or I mentally organized them, and I thought about starting a couple of them, but I wasn't either in the right headspace, didn't have the motivation for it, or I hadn't let them bake long enough in the back of my head. Like keeping a very slow download up in a background tab or some shit in your browser, like it didn't have enough time to actually, I thought about it, I looked at it, I dealt with it, and I'm like, you know what, that needs more time to bake. It's not quite ripe yet. And after going through my list of things that I have that are, open, available, or in my brain, it was just kind of like, I don't really have much to do, which is weird for me, considering I've been streaming over a year and I work on my stream every single weekend. Like my 2 days off that I have from streaming, I'm working on stream, and after stream is over, still working on stream, working on VODs and clips and a bunch of other nonsense. So it was weird for me to have time to myself a little bit, which I don't expect to happen on a normal basis from now on. Since you weren't able to watch, how did I like the DLC? In general, I mean the VODs are up if you ever if you ever have the time to go back and watch. I enjoyed the DLC for its challenge. The trash mobs were interesting. Ludwig's an amazing boss. It's Horseman is funny. Lawrence is basically one of the worst bosses in the game because it's just a reused cleric beast on fire. Lawrence's phase 2 is atrociously bad. The fight is so unbelievably tanky and just inflated difficulty. It's just obnoxious. Lawrence's fight is obnoxious. It's the easiest way to describe it. Lord sucks, but you love his music. That's fair. That's very fair. Ludwig so far was easily my favorite, just because I like the aesthetic of the fight and I love the music in Phase 2. Ludwig Phase 2 boss fight music. The only boss fight music that even comes remotely close is late stage final boss of the DLC for Elden Ring. The Shadow of the Earth Tree, for consort, like late consort phase music is the only thing that comes remotely close to Ludwig. Outside of that, research hall, there was a couple parts of the research hall where I actually ran into massive emulator issues where it constantly would keep crashing, and I had to do a couple fixes in order to get it to work. Living Failures is a failure of a boss fight. It was kind of interesting, but it was just like, whatever. Maria was fun. I actually had a more difficult time not trying to cheese her with Beast Roar than I did fighting her legitimately. I did kill her legit. I killed her with parries and viscerals and stuff like that, and I had a really great time fighting Maria. I actually enjoyed her fight way more than I thought I would. I thought I would get really stressed and fucked up by it. But I really did greatly enjoy Maria's fight. Probably the best fight of the DLC by far in terms of aesthetic, overall fight, the challenge. It reminded me of Nameless Puppet at the end of Lies of P's base story. Maria's hot. Well, she's based off the doll, or the other way around. The doll's based off of her. So Maria was a sick fight. I hated everything about the fishing hamlet, as basically everybody does. I got Rikuyo first fucking try. I actually managed to do the shaman bone blade trick with the two sharkies. I managed to get Rikuyo first fucking try, making them kill each other. So I'm really proud about that, actually. Like, really damn proud about that. Went down the well of double Sharky Doom, and I came out with the Rikuyo alive and managed to not die at any of that point in time.
The hunter must hunt.
The hunter, it must in fact hunt. Thank you, Eileen. Imagine being a good hunter and somebody makes puppets out of you. Yeah, Maria's was German's apprentice, and he really liked her a lot, and then decided that he didn't want to sit stuck in the nightmare without her.
Or some say cosm.
Thanks, sir. So Fishing Hamlet sucked ass. The first half of Fishing Hamlet wall was interesting, but The second half of Fishing Hamlet was overly complicated, and I didn't care for the cave system very much. It just didn't seem all that interesting. Got to Orphan, and I know Orphan of Cause is a insanely challenging fight for a very vast majority of people. Like, for a large amount of people, that is an insanely difficult fight. I ran into more technical issues with Orphan than I did with anything else. I was having very, very serious issues keeping up and with following the boss, which, granted, it's a very small boss, and it moves very quickly, and his attacks are insane. Like, the hit coverage in his swings is nuts. You like the vibes with the levels, whatever? Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I like the barnacle. I like the nautical theme. It's very God, what's the name of that Cthulhu, that Lovecraftian novel? I can't remember the name of the city. But anyway, Orphan honestly took me 10 plus attempts, I think, overall total. The problem is the first 2/3 of those attempts were discovering that I couldn't do the fight from an accessibility standpoint, because the game was not running well enough and the frame rate was too high. What I mean by that is, even though I had motion blur turned off, when I was dodging and Orphan was like moving around really erratically, I actually couldn't follow or track Orphan because there were too many frames. I actually had to bring the game down to 2K30 with a patch that allowed it to run at 30 or stably above 30 frames. So I was running at roughly about 45. And by bringing the frame rate back down to 30, I could actually track Orphan's movements. And when immediately after I could actually see the boss, it died in two attempts. So the boss, I didn't think was necessarily that difficult. It was really fun. It was a nice boss fight, but I actually got really frustrated for the first 6 to 8 attempts because it was all spent on trying to trial and error what patches would work for the game to make it work so I could actually physically fucking see the boss. It was just a big white fucking blur, and I couldn't track his movements at all or his attacks or anything along those lines. But as soon as I got the fight adjusted from my eye from a graphical standpoint, and so the game would actually not tank, I killed him in 2 attempts. So I think I did pretty well considering. But I really enjoyed the boss fight once I actually could see the damn thing. Like I was doing attempts going in there using fire paper, and I got absolutely shit fucking like I couldn't even take the boss down 20% of its health. I just couldn't see it. I would get my opening salvo open as soon as he jumped over me, and I'd blast him in the ass. And then after that, I couldn't see anything. I just got fucked up. And then as soon as everything clicked and I could see the boss, my first attempt went down to like 50% or something. And then after that, I killed him. So I was like, oh, okay. I just need to be able to see the damn thing. You can't remember the name of the town? Yeah, it's like Ipswich or I don't know. There's a fucking book that's a Lovecraftian book. They even made a game after it like a decade ago. You had a hard time with Ludwig? I one-shot Ludwig. You might have been underleveled. I summoned Valter using the Impurity rune so I could get a vermin from him. So yeah, I did it with Whirligig Man. Tanky Whirligig Man. I actually complained because I killed Ludwig phase 2 in like a minute to a minute and a half, and we barely got to listen to his music. I killed him too quickly. I trashed the fuck out of Ludwig. Lawrence took like 4 or 5 attempts. Living Failures took 2 attempts because I was stupid. Maria took upwards of 6 to 8, and then Orphan took upwards of 10. But only 2 attempts where I could actually see him. Like Orphan ended up being easier for me than Maria did. But that's also because Maria is a parry fight, and yeah, if you're not great at parries like I am, it's not an easy fight. It reminds me of fighting like Martyr Logarius or something like that. Or Gearmon. Oh, I did one-shot Gearmon. I one-shotted fucking Gearbit or Gearmon. The first time I fought him, I one-shot him, and I had to refight him again to unlock Moon Presence for a different ending. I two-shot him the next time. The first time I fought Gearbit, I fucking trashed that old man. I barely healed maybe like once. I trashed his ass. You told me it was legitimate? Oh, yeah. So I was so upset about the fight, right, that I actually asked Star, who I don't know if she actually watched it yet, and I asked Rize, and Rize, she watched it on the spot. I'm like, when I took the game down from 60 FPS to 30, it felt like it was slowing down so much. It felt like it was cheating because I was looking at the boss in slow-mo. I felt like I gave myself too much of a handicap, and Rize went back and watched it. It was like, I compared Rize literally compared side by side, like the boss at 60 FPS and the boss at 30. It's like, it moves at the same speed. It's the same exact thing. It's just less frames. Like, it's not cheating. It's in your head. You're just not good enough for yourself. And I'm like, okay, you know what? That's fair. I felt that I cheated. It didn't feel right. I was like, the boss feels like it's moving like molasses in winter. It felt like it was so damn slow. But I guess I was just so used to playing the game at 60 FPS that playing it in 30 made it feel like it was slower. I don't know. I could just see the boss all of a sudden, and it didn't feel right. He looks gross, so you're doing better. The fact that you couldn't see. Hey, what's up, Arctic? You take the Living Failures boss seriously? Oh. Well, they didn't succeed in being able to become old ones or great ones, or they didn't be able to communicate necessarily with the cosmos as well as they wanted to. So it's a subjective opinion, I suppose. Also, thank you for checking in, Arctic. I appreciate it. I hope your day's been going well. You've watched it. You slowed down the 60 FPS one and the other one down to half speed to watch it. Okay. Rize being my fucking referee and cheerleader at the same time. Thank you, Rize. Yes, I know that's what happens, Star, but I'm talking about my brain is interpreting it as the boss moving slower. Like, not that there are half the amount of frames, but the boss was literally slowing down. At work but alive? Aren't we fucking all? I'm glad to hear that you're alive rather than just still breathing, but I hope your workday doesn't trash you too hard today. Oh, we're making do so far. We're just talking about Bloodborne from last week and talking about some other stuff this morning. So I did end up beating Orphan. It didn't take terribly long once I got the game tweaked where I wanted it to be, and I could actually follow the boss around and I could track its movements. I got to phase 2 for the first time, and then I was like, oh shit, I've got a chance at this. And as soon as he finished doing his little angry lightning storm and I hid in the entrance to the boss fight, I popped some fire paper and just mowed him down at that point. So not too bad a boss fight. I enjoyed it. I actually thought Lawrence was potentially harder just because of how obnoxious the fight is. Orphan is still a high skill fight, but Lawrence is just a brute force slugfest. Like, I think Lawrence is technically a harder fight. No dice on improving? Survive, please, Arctic. Do your best. Keep your head down, stay hydrated, do what you need to, but survive, please. Oh, there goes TTS calling me Chaos Fahime again. The Chaos Fajita. Oh, yeah. I started to get mildly tilted at Lawrence as well. Once Lawrence hits phase 2, the fight's just obnoxious. It's obnoxiously artificially difficult. It's really hard to find good windows to get in. And when you do find a good window to get damage, you end up getting choked in there because he just like goes in the tightest fucking turning circle in the world and like puts you in lava. Like, he puts you in his own fucking lava piss pool and then like circles around and just forces you further into it. Like, there's no good opportunities for damage windows in that fight. It's so hard to get damage in that phase once he hits like 30-40%. So obnoxious. But then afterwards, we started diving deeper into Chalice dungeons. So at this point in time, I only have 2 trophies left for the Platinum, which we're going to be continuing to work on today. The first trophy that we need is the trophy for killing the final boss of the Chalice dungeons, which is in depth 5 through Meru, which will be technically unlocking today, but we won't be able to create it until I go to the other tier 5 Chalice dungeons. I'm at the final boss of the tier 4 Cursed through Marion dungeon, the Cursed and Defiled one that has the Amidala that I have to fight with 50% HP while it's got like 30,000. And I have a strategy. I actually started Googling. I was so pissed off at the fight after the last time that we ended stream on Saturday that I actually looked up some strategies for it. And I found one really cheesy strategy that I think I'm going to use today that I just need to solo the boss. And it's pretty foolproof, but I'm a pretty big fool, so we'll have to see what happens for it. But there's a jump cheese strategy that you can use to kill Amidala. So I'm going to attempt that today, and hopefully it works. And if it doesn't, today might be a very long and unsuccessful stream. As the schedule would suggest, if you've seen it, which I realize I need to put it up on screen, I have Bloodborne on the schedule for 2, if not 3 days this week. It depends on how long it takes me to get through the Chalice dungeons. Because I have, after I finish Amidala, I've got 3 tier 5 Chalice dungeons to go through, and then we're done with the game. I just have to beat Moon Presence at that point, and then we're done. So we're 3 Chalice dungeons and 1 true final boss away from finishing the game. So not terribly far away. We'll have our Platinum trophy at that point. I have all the other trophies. Got all the weapons, got all the tools, got everything. We're very close. Very, very close. But once Bloodborne is finished this week, we will be transitioning. I will still be playing Bloodborne on the schedule. It's going to stay on there for a while because I want to do NG plus runs and I want to try out other weapons and I want to do an arcane run. And I have so much more Bloodborne that I have to play. So Bloodborne's going to stay on the schedule for like a day or 2 every single week. It's not going to be a huge part of the schedule anymore, but it will still retain itself on the schedule as a important, game because I still have so much more to do. Just because I got the Platinum trophy doesn't mean that I've done like a strength only or a skill only or an arcane only run. Like, I want to do an arcane run. That sounds fun. I want to do an arcane run. I still want to try out new weapons. I've got so many things I want to try with Bloodborne. So it's going to be around for a while. It'll be a staple until other games come out. Bloodborne will very likely be like a fallback game when I have more busy shit on the schedule and I finally have time. And Bloodborne's going to stick around. It's not going anywhere. You'll see this model and you'll see Bloodborne for a while here. In fact, I should use my bloodier model at the moment with the angrier face. We'll start with that today. So yeah. That's where we're at. Anyway, yeah, so today and tomorrow we're going to be Bloodborne for sure. If I'm lucky, I can finish Bloodborne tomorrow, but I have no idea. It depends on how well we go through our Chalice dungeons today. And then on Thursday, our 3rd stream day this week, I will either be finishing Bloodborne and starting Kingdom Hearts, or I'll just be outright starting Kingdom Hearts. But as promised, as donated towards, as suggested, as begged, as pleaded, all of you have asked for it. I have promised it. Kingdom Hearts will start this week. We'll start with Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix. And we'll eventually work through the series over probably the next year. because there's so many goddamn games for this fucking series. To reiterate, I only have played Kingdom Hearts 1 up to the final boss of the game, which I beat, but then my disc was scratched and it never played the ending for me. So I've technically beaten Kingdom Hearts 1, technically, but I've never seen the ending for it. And Kingdom Hearts 2, I've played partially through. I played through like maybe a third of it. I don't know, but I haven't played either one of them in like a decade. So I'm not a veteran of the series. I'm not crazy familiar with it, but I have sort of pseudo played some of it. But we'll start that this week. And I'll be playing through as many of the games as much as I can in completion. We'll start with 1 and we'll work our way chronologically through the games, which I think after 1 is Chain of Memories, which I will probably cheat the fuck out of because I don't know whether or not I will be logistically able to play the card game roulette. I don't know how well I'll be able to actually interact with that in mechanics, so I might just cheat my way through the game in order to experience the game and the story and stuff like that. But also, people say that Chain of Memories isn't all that great, so I don't know. I don't know if I'll play the games back to back. I don't know how much I want to back to back, butt to butt that series, but it will be something that's going to be played over the course of time on the channel. In addition to that, in other streamy news, Final Fantasy Resonance is no longer coming out in August. It's been pushed back to October 22nd. So as a result, that will not be playing anytime soon. So we'll have some free time on the schedule for a bit. In terms of other Souls-likes, I'm thinking now after playing Bloodborne that I finally marked that off my list of forever to-do things that I've always wanted to do. I think we might finally get around to possibly playing and beating Sekiro. Because I've never beaten Sekiro. I've gotten like 2/3 through the course of the game, but I never beat it. And we might be both playing and platinuming Sekiro sometime soon. I could skip Chain of Memories. I paid for the whole entire 1.5, 2.5 HD bundle. I might as well play the games. I don't know. I feel like I might as well just play them. If you don't know if you want to butt to butt, yep, back to muted. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Sekiro Pog, yeah. Lots to look forward to. Yeah, I mean, I've got tons of stuff on the. If you've seen on the Discord, you've seen all the games that are planned to be played. There's a very large list of stuff that I could potentially play. I've also been getting requests to play fucking Blasphemous from one person in particular. And I don't know when or if I'll get around to that. Metroidvanias I got to be really careful with. I own Blasphemous 1, and I'd love to play it, but I'm worried about the... If any of you were here for fucking Silk Song, you know how hard Metroidvanias are for me, just in general, beyond, skill level, but it's because of the visual aspects of the game. I also have Ender Lilies as well, which I've also been requested to play, but that person's not in the channel anymore. So there's a couple of things that have been requested, but Kingdom Hearts was the one that people were most excited for and asked for the most. So you asked, and now you shall receive. Blasphemous is really good, but the visuals can be really a problem. Yeah. When it comes to Metroidvanias, I think it's going to be the same sort of boat that Chain of Memories for Kingdom Hearts would potentially be. It's going to be a whole lot of, I might have to cheat my way through this game just to be able to beat it because I can't see shit. I might have to handicap myself a little bit. When am I playing fucking what? Honey Pop? Yeah, I don't want to get banned from Twitch, but thank you. When am I playing fucking Honey Pop? Spirit, no. I know what the game is, May. As you know what, I tell you what, Spirit. As soon as the Monster Girl Island prologue becomes available to play on Twitch without getting banned, I'll play Honey Pop. Lollipop Chainsaw? I don't know how I feel about Lollipop Chainsaw. Like, I like James Gunn, but I didn't really care much for Lollipop Chainsaw. You think you do, but bad Spirit? Spirit's always bad. He's a bad egg. Don't let Rini convince you otherwise. Spirit's a bad egg. Also, Spirit, I came to the realization over the weekend when I was told that you were going camping that I think you go outside too much to be a VTuber. I think I might need to rescind my suggestion of you becoming a VTuber. You go outside too much to be one of us. you're too in touch with grass. You have to be a chronically online and an intrepid endorsement in order to be a fucking VTuber. You go outside too much. I'm looking for the stretch and the hydrate, me. Wednesday and everything, as soon as it goes on sale cheap enough for me to want to buy it. Which I rather believe? Rini or Oni? Guess that depends on the mood of either one of us in the situation. Oh, you only go outside for 3 trips a year? I was gonna say, you've been outside a lot lately. Over, like, the last month, you've been outside a lot. That's fair enough. Okay, you can be a part-time VTuber then. Thoughts on the Valko situation? I have no idea what the fuck that is. Are you trying to stir drama? I don't know what that is, but I'm hesitant to even engage with you on that. Lads drama? Oh. I would have to know about lads or play lads in order to know about drama for lads. That's all you know? Oh, okay. I know of some lads drama in the past where a lot of international girlies decided to boycott the game because of really money grubbing practices, and they've been keeping the developers honest about a lot of shit. But I don't know of anything recently. The VTuber that I usually watch that talks a lot about lads, I haven't been able to watch in ages. I'm really sad about it. She's one of my favorite VTubers. You don't know what LADS is? LADS is an acronym for a mobile game made for primarily women called Love and Deep Space. It's like a sort of pseudo gotcha, but also it panders really hard to women. Really, really hard to women. Or people that are typically attracted to men, I guess. You don't want to hear about any of that? New character? You got cut because one person complained? Oh, so one person shit in the pool and everybody had to get out? Okay. Well, that one person has now become the ire of the entire lads girly community, of which, if you know anything about women and you know how feral they can be when they fangirl about something, that person's probably going to get more death threats than most political people or most political leaders in the world. Good God. Whew. You never met a woman? I see. Even with how much you go outside? Oh, wait, I guess you go to the woods. Hmm. Oh, it was the wolf guy? Oh. Okay, that one detail right there, Star, that makes way more sense as to why people are fucking rioting up in arms and pissed off. Ooh, okay, now I understand the gravity of the situation much more than I did before. Got it. That makes way more sense. Yeah, May just facepalm. Yeah, she gets it too. She's like, oh god. Not the wolf man. Not the wolf man. Oh no. Uh From the straightest of women to the most decrepit of fujoshis, the entire the community of ladies that are into lads just cried out in pain and then immediately turned around with fucking nothing but pure ire and the wrath of a million fucking suns. Whoever that one person is, if they've been identified, oh, talk about being public enemy number one internationally. Immediately skyrocketed on everybody's fucking hit list. I can only imagine. Oh man, that would be insane. All right, so what have we talked about today? We talked a bit about Bloodborne. We talked about the weekend. Oh, I did mention on the side. I mentioned it a couple of times on stream before that I do plan on trying to get back into Monster Hunter at some point in time or another, in order to get caught up on the game. Because I think it, for all intents and purposes at this point, the game is more or less done with its content cycle until the expansion comes out. There's a slight chance that Capcom might come out with some extra shit, but it appears that they probably won't. Who knows? Who knows what Crapcom decides what Crapcom wants to do? Anyway, I decided to fire the game back up last night. I was inspired after watching somebody else stream it, I saw that somebody else was playing it. I was like, all right, let me pop in for a moment and see what's going on. And I got the itch, I got the bug, and I've always wanted to go back and get caught up on Monster Hunter. And I finally pulled that trigger a little bit. I mentioned earlier in the stream that I finally rediscovered Ledger. I actually I didn't have to reinstall the game, but I did have to get my cloud save and then reinstall mods and RE framework and my HDR filters and some other shit in order to get the game looking pretty to a point where it doesn't look like washed out fucking sandy garbage. But I did get the game up and running again, and then I immediately discovered that the meta shifted so fucking hard that I finally had to get off my ass to start making elemental bowgun sets. I spent a couple hours doing that. I hunted like a Gore Magala like three times to warm up and to get some pieces that I needed for a set. But outside of that, I think Oni is ready to possibly get back into Monster Hunter Wilds. Yep, Ghosty. Yep. Was that the depths yesterday? What do you mean? I don't understand what you mean, Star. Oh, yes, that was the depths, yeah. So I went down the rabbit hole. I spent probably 2 to 3 hours or more yesterday reading up on changes, patch notes, getting myself refamiliarized with where I was in the game and what I've missed out on, what the progression of stuff to go through is. Um, reading up on heavy bowgun meta, trying to figure out what people are doing, figure out what I want to do versus what other people are doing versus the builds that I have. And I finally decided at some point in time or another to like, okay, if I do get back into this, I need to mod it. So I modded it. I got, all of my stuff up to date. I deleted my shaders. I immediately had the most flaccid fucking penis in the world because I had to recompile my shaders for Monster Hunter, which granted only took like 2-3 minutes versus the normal 15 it takes, even on my 4090. So yeah, Capcom has optimized the game quite a bit apparently. But I got the game up. I got refamiliarized with my character a bit. I started looking at my armor sets. I reorganized all of my equipment subsets, my radio loadouts, my ammo. I redid everything so I could create and set up a bunch of elemental bowgunning sets, which I did, and I'm only missing one gun right now. I need to go kill a Liquor Acreus for like 2 or 3 gems. So yeah, I got set up with a couple different sets, but my gear is a little bit lower level. I had to figure out and learn what the whole transcending armor set thing was, which was kind of interesting. Also expensive as fuck. Um, so I have a fire, water, and an ice elemental bowgunning set at the moment. And I need to kill a Gacryus to get the crafted thunder gun, and then afterwards I will start evolving my gear upwards for what is likely to be elemental wyvern blast. I think probably, and I need to start crafting some RT and weapons and stuff like that. But I don't have any of the 9-star fucking talismans. I need to get talisman farming, so I need to get into that. I don't know how much of that I'll do on stream versus off stream. I might make a couple stream days of it. I have no idea. I don't know if farming 9-star shit is going to be interesting enough to put on Twitch or if enough people are actually interested in it. But on the side, at the very least, Oni has fired the game back up and started taking steps in order to get back into playing Monster Hunter. I'm Hunter rank like 207, and I've got 130 hours on my save. And I stopped just before Omega came out, so I was at Arch-Tempered Uthduna, which means I haven't fought Arch-Tempered Erd, whatever the stupid fire to octopus thing is, and I haven't fought Arch-Tempered Jindahad, which Jindahad's a fucking piece of shit. I don't like that boss fight at all. Or that monster. I haven't done Omega. I haven't done the other the other 2 Apex Predators, and I haven't done Gaga Zaga something or other. I think whatever their final version of the story boss. I haven't fought that yet, which I need to because that's where all the good armor comes from apparently. So I've got a couple of things to get caught up. There's apparently a boatload of optional quests. I don't know if I'll stream it or not. I don't know if I will. But at this point in time, I sort of pseudo back into Monster Hunter, and I want to get caught up and get everything squared off before before the expansion comes out in 2027. I actually looked on Steam and it said the last time that I played Monster Hunter was September 8th. So it's been a hot minute. It's been kind of a little bit of time. It's yeah, it'd been almost a year since the last time I played the game practically, according to according to Steam. So yeah, I'll attempt that for a bit. I might stream it, I might not. I don't know. That also means there might be a squad set up. I don't know, maybe on a Sunday or something like that. I'll be like, all right, who wants to play Monster Hunter? And just randomly hit people up in Discord and see if anybody's interested. Jindahada's meh? Yeah. In World, it didn't feel like that, but in Wild's the fainting, yeah. The last time I streamed Monster Hunter Wilds was when Arch-Tempered Uthduna came out. I spent an entire stream farming Mizutsune, Tempered Mizutsune, and then fighting Arch-Tempered Uthduna, and I got 1 kill, and 1 kill only of Arch-Tempered Uthduna. All of the other attempts I did all day long was everybody else carding. In fact, we actually had 1 loss where one squad member died early, and then we got to the final room of Arch-Tempered Uthduna, and then 3 out of all 3 of my other team members all carded to the same move at the same time. They all bunched up, and Arch-Tempered Uthduna fucking like body slam, gut slammed them all, and all 3 of them carded at the same time, and it ended the mission immediately. Like, I couldn't make that shit up, man. It was so demoralizing. People were so bad. Like, I carded maybe out of like the, I don't know, the 8 to 10 something Arch-Tempered Uthduna attempts that we did, I carded like 3 times total out of all of those 10 attempts. Like, that was it, if that. It was just, I kept getting people that just fucking would get shit on. It's like, bro, upgrade your armor, maybe get some resistances, use your evasion cloak, do something. Learn the moveset. Like, granted, I'm playing with a heavy bowgun with a shield on it, but it happens so often in Wilds, yeah. Yeah. Fight over. Yep, that's just how it works. I don't know. It's just you. I don't know. I got really upset. I did get genuinely upset. It was getting really frustrating. It's like I just wasted an entire stream doing nothing. It's about time that you show up. Welcome. Welcome. We're yapping about some Monster Hunter and some Bloodborne and some other shit. So I don't know if I'll stream Monster Hunter at all, but I am playing it, or at least I'm attempting to. Also, I wish the weather would go away. I'm tired of being congested and my head hurting. And my eye being blurry as fuck, which it is today. I'll point out. You know, I'll be completely honest with you, Viridis. Monster Hunter is not a game where you can be lacking in skill. The beauty about Monster Hunter is that as long as you can play something even remotely Souls-like, or you can look at a monster, you just have to pay attention to it. You can learn its attacks. It's not that hard. There's plenty of weapons that you can play as. There's plenty of very offensive weapons. There's agile weapons. There's defensive weapons. There's long-range weapons. No matter what your playstyle is, or no matter how hard a monster might be for you, there's always going to be something that you could do. There's always tons of options. It's very similar to Dark Souls in the sense that the game will always tell you, not directly, mind you, but it will always tell you how it is that you died by giving you an idea of like what you're looking at. The information is all there. You just have to look at it. It's like, oh, hey, that monster just reared its back feet up and put its front feet in the air. Oh, it slammed down on my face and killed me. Maybe I should move out of the way. Like, if you can play games normally and watch boss patterns, like, you can play Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is not that hard. It's really not. The only time Monster Hunter gets hard is when people get lazy, or they get greedy with damage, no different than Dark Souls, or they don't pay attention to their gear. Like, that's it. How Souls-like? Jedi Fallen Order like? I haven't played Jedi Fallen Order, although I was convinced over the weekend to actually add that to my wishlist instead of putting it on ignore. As much as I hate EA, I was convinced to give a look at it. Also, shoutouts to Outworld Cowboy, who was playing it, which is part of the reason why I took another look at it. You object? You suck so much in Monster Hunter? You can suck peanut butter out of a straw with no problems, but you can't play Monster Hunter? You are selling yourself short, and you're denying yourself the ability to do something before you even have a full opportunity to try it. Anybody can play Monster Hunter. Anybody. And I'm not talking at like max difficulty, 9-star fucking high rank. Like, you can play Monster Hunter at low rank and just play through the story and just, that's it. You don't need to do any more than that. You don't have to do the really hard, difficult shit. You can just play through the game and enjoy it as you will. There's a bunch of baby monsters. There's really easy stuff to play. It's a fun, enjoyable combat loop. It's almost as mindless at times as doing like Diablo or something that's endlessly repetitive. It's cathartic. It's interesting. The fights are different enough every single time that you do it that even if you know the fight, the environment might be different, the setup might be different, the patterns might be different. You know, you can always work on doing your weapon combos. Like Monster Hunter has a very gratifying combat loop that's very simple and very easy to get into, but extremely difficult to master. But it's very easy to get into and very easy to try. And there's tons of weapons. There's so much variety and so much choice that anybody can play Monster Hunter. People told you that Pragmata was Souls-like? How? Higher Raptor. 25 streak? Hell yeah. No peeking? Streaking? Just make sure you stay warm,
A
all
hunter
right?
must hunt.
Shrinkage is real. Yes, thank you, Eileen. Noted. Don't like boss fight? They might crush you? Yeah, huh? Don't know. That sounds hot as fuck. Okay. Not everybody enjoys Monster Hunter. That's entirely true. But there's a difference between being good at the game and enjoying the game. You could not be great at the game and you could still enjoy the fuck out of the game. There's so many options and so many things for so many people. But if it's not your cup of tea as a genre in general, that's one thing. But that's an apples to oranges comparison, Star. Maybe Veer just wants to be stepped on. We don't like feet here. You are more than welcome to like whatever it is you like. But if you like feet, I'm going to call you a Neanderthal. And I'm going to tease you and poke fun at you. I won't kink shame you, but I will tease you. Hitting up weak monsters is really fun sometimes. Yeah, it's like a big punching bag that you can kind of dance around and just like be like, you know. There's all sorts of fun stuff to do in Monster Hunter. When you see a lot of Monster Hunter stuff, it's always people doing like the really crazy, fucking insanely difficult shit. Like that's part of Monster Hunter, yeah, but that's endgame Monster Hunter. That's where everybody focuses on because that's where the farm is. That's where the vast majority of the game is. If you get Monster Hunter on sale and you just fuck around in the low ranks and just dick around with different weapons and stuff like that, it could be an entry point into playing Monster Hunter proper, but you don't have to. That's the reason. There's nothing saying you have to. Monster Hunter good? Yes. Simply put, Monster Hunter good. You really like Monster Hunter? Not the grind for gear, though? That's fair. That is very fair. I don't know. In the same way that playing Dark Souls over and over and over again, even though you know what's coming, you get the fights because it could be different. The enemies could be placed differently. You know, stuff could come at you in a different way. There's always going to be a satisfying combat loop. You enjoy fighting certain bosses. It's the same thing when it comes to something like Monster Hunter. You enjoy fighting this monster because you like the moveset, the music's good, or the environment's cool, or the fight's very theatrical, or you know, you like the weapon that you're using because you like the combos, you like the big hits, you like the the agility to it. It's a satisfying combat loop. That's the purpose of Monster Hunter. It's a satisfying combat loop that just kind of tickles that part of your brain that's just enough for you to focus on, but just also enough for you to kind of glaze over and like just go into autopilot. I don't have a better way to describe it. It's just fun. I don't know. It's either your thing or it isn't, but don't let being good or bad at the game deter you from trying it. That's all I'm saying. You know, like beating your head against the wall, and that's how it is when you play Souls games. Not everybody has the patience for Souls games. The thing about beating your head against a wall in Souls games is typically if you do it over and over and over again, you're typically missing something that the game is trying to very subtly tell you, and it takes a long time to figure out what that is. And if you don't have somebody helping you or assisting you through the game at the same time, that learning subset takes a really long time to get into. Or most people just run out of patience for it. The reason God, maybe I should try swallowing my water first before continuing to talk. The reason why most Souls veterans are so hardcore into the game is because they typically, when they started playing through the games were fresh and they had a community of people to talk to at the same time. That's the problem with people getting into Souls games nowadays is that they're playing the game by themselves without a whole lot of support. Or they're like, oh, a lot of these people told me it was cool, but now I'm playing it by myself. You don't have that support system. It's completely different. The reason why Souls games are so big is because they have that community. when the game comes out, everybody's talking on like Reddit, everybody's, putting out YouTube videos, shorts, this and that. There's a lot of information that's being shared because it's a community progression. It's not a solo progression game, it's a community progression game. And the reason why people fall in love with the games deeper beyond that while they're progressing everything together is because they learn about the story, they learn about the depth, they like the combat loop. Like there's so much more going on. So if you play the game by yourself nowadays and you're playing it for the first time, you're at a severe disadvantage because you don't have that community to back you up. So if you ever play a Souls game for the first time and you're new to it, I would highly suggest having people there with you to play it with you or to talk about it or to possibly guide you if you need help through it. Like playing Souls by yourself for the first time is one of the most unrealistic ways to play it. It's really meant to be a community game, and that's the reason why the community is so strong for it, if that makes sense. You like the grinded Monster Hunter, to be fair? Something to build towards? Yeah, exactly. And even if you max all of your gear sets for one weapon, you could learn a new weapon and do that immediately for the next one. So there's the reason why I compare Monster Hunter to something like Diablo, because you could always try a new character, you could always try new builds, you can always do the same loop over and over again. There's always something to farm for. Monster Hunter just has that satisfying loop. You don't know how to play a game and then immediately get out of the other ones. It takes time to process. A couple of things to say to that, Virdis. First off, whenever I finish a game and it feels very bittersweet, I immediately go to Spotify and look up the soundtrack and listen to the soundtrack. That way I can emotionally come down for it by reminiscing about the game and processing all the different scenes and thinking about the game as a whole as I go through the soundtrack. But I'm also a bit of a nut and a nerd for video game soundtracks and stuff like that. So that's one thing that I do to help cope with that. But in addition, also trying to be a full-time streamer and having a schedule kind of doesn't give you the option to kind of faff about with it. But the soundtrack thing for me helps a lot. So going through once I finish the game, it's like it's over. The journey's done. I'm happy it's done, but at the same time, it's bittersweet because I don't get to continue it. There's no more to do. So go back to the soundtrack, relive it a bit. It'll help help you cope through things. If the soundtrack's good anyway. If it's not a great soundtrack, then I don't know. Maybe watch some lore videos for it and just have some closure with it. Rise is a nice entry. World and Rise aren't bad entry points. No, Rise isn't bad. Wilds is kind of a more accessible entry point because it's a lot more streamlined, but the game is... Oh, I guess it's better optimized now. I don't know. Most Monster Hunters are decent points to get into. The more recent entries are much more accessible. Rise is not bad, but Rise is a bit more arcadey. And World and Wilds are a bit more of the technical ones, a little bit. So Rise isn't a bad one to get into, but it should be taken with a grain of salt because it's not the same as the other ones. Life of a Streamer? A bit of it, yeah. Maybe you'll try out Rise? Yeah, Rise isn't a bad entry point for it. Yes, Monster Genocide is also an option, Ghosty, yes. That is an option. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Souls being a community-driven game series, 100%. Yep. That's why a lot of people that play for the first time and don't have that support system or that community have such a hard time with it or lose patience for it because they don't have anybody to talk to. And it's like, oh, hey, I had this problem too. Why don't you try this here? Or maybe, oh, that level's too high, like, or that area is too high. You need to go to a different area. Go try to find somewhere else to go to right now. Like, unless you have that community and that knowledge base to pool together to assist you, not just spoil you, but assist you while you play through the game, where you can, convalesce and, conglomerate your ideas together and stuff like that. It just doesn't, or coalesce rather than convalesce. Souls games become really challenging to do by yourself with no extra knowledge. Like some people do that and they think that's the raw dog way to play it, but any Souls veteran that's been around at the launch of a Souls game will tell you it's 100% community game. 100%. It's always about the community. That's how it always has been, and that's how it always will be. They butchered Hunting Horn in Rise, and you can't ever forgive it. That's fair. That's very fair. I like the title monster in Rise. What is it? Magdalos or something? I don't know. The title monster wasn't too bad to fight. It was an interesting one. Yeah, that's very fair. Having a nice community to not only share information with and pool together as a community to progress forward as a group and not just on your own makes the dauntingness of the game feel a lot more, or a lot less daunting, I guess would be the easiest way to put it. And then having other people to share info and be like, oh, yeah, I died here too. That trap got me. Like, everything about Souls games is about community. That's how it works. That's just how it's always been. Magnum Hollow? There you go. Yeah, that fight wasn't too bad. I don't remember liking the debuff it put on me, but I do remember enjoying the fight. I think I played Light Bowgun in Rise, I want to say. I think I did LBG. Anyway. Okay, what time are we at? How much time of a yap do I have? We've got like 5 more minutes before ads. Anybody do anything fun and exciting over the weekend? Well, we've got a little bit of time for yaps. Oh, yeah? Oh, look, it's Koneko-chan. The one person that I was watching yesterday and I was lurking on and off in their stream that inspired me to get back into Monster Hunter. I finally fired it up yesterday and went through my bowgun sets and made a bunch of stuff, so I'll probably start trying to play it again here soon. Hopefully your hunts went well. Yes. Does your wife count? She's fun and exciting. She is for you. You always did. You tried Sword and Shield after doing Gunlance? Yeah, I've wanted to try Lance for a while. I think it looks like an interesting play set. I don't mind having a shield because ever since losing my eyesight, I try to play a little bit more defensively. But for now, I think I'm gonna switch to. I'm gonna stay on heavy bowgun, and I switched off to using Pierce ammo. I'm gonna start trying to use elemental bowgunning since it got improved, and it hits a lot harder with heavy bowgun. Didn't like the bowgun? That's fair. I don't know. I picked it up in Wild or in World, and I did light bowgun with support and elemental gunning, and did a boatload of damage. And then I switched to. I had a heavy bowgun as support for doing stickies for knockouts and cluster bombs. I ended up trashing so many fucking bosses doing heavy bowgun with the Devil Joe heavy bowgun back in base world. I never got a chance to play Iceborne though. I own it, but I've never got a chance to play it. My PC sort of exploded before that happened. You love Lance? It's so simple, but simple and satisfying. Yeah, there's something really satisfying about being a tank in front of a giant monster. Just messing around playing it. Yeah. Insectlave. That's what you're looking at. You want to try IG? I wouldn't mind trying Insectlave. It seems kind of interesting, but I don't know how well I'd be able to manage the Kinsects because of the interface and how small it is. Even now, I have a difficult time managing my my Wyvern Blast in my Wyvern gauge because I want to find a mod that gives me like an audible ding every single time my gauge gets full. Because I don't know when it's full because I can't see it. It's too small. Switch axe will always be your beloved. Yeah. Switch axe is definitely an interesting one. I think the most amount of time I've spent with any weapon was light bowgun, heavy bowgun, a little bit of longsword, and a bunch of hammer. I used to do hammer a whole bunch in World. I loved bonking monsters in the face. Wasn't great at dodging, but I got lots of bonkies and fucking golf swinged a bunch of motherfuckers. The swag axe for nothing. It's very shiny, but yeah. I don't know. It plays with the weeb blades, but you can't sync to that level. Longsword could do some crazy damage if you play it really well, but usually you're gonna piss everybody off in the process. If there's any other melee. How am I? I'm tired, my head hurts, and my eye is really cloudy right now. But we're gonna go through some Chalice dungeons in Bloodborne, so it's gonna be a great day. Just surviving the weekend. Hope you're doing well. Every weapon's worth at least experimenting with. They are very fun in their own way. Capcom has done one really, they've always done a good job of balancing out the weapons in the sense that They've got good move sets, and they've added a lot of variety to it for the most recent version of Monster Hunter as well. Wilds has a lot of stuff that they added with the focus system and wounds and stuff like that. Makes it interesting. Yeah, I was thinking if I play it, I don't know if I'll have time to do it on stream, but I might do it on Sunday or something like that. I've got a couple people in the community that might want to play as well. We'll figure it out. I might just randomly put a ping on Discord, be like, "Hunters, unite!" Maybe, I don't know. I think I need to make a guild and like do private lobbies or something like that. Gonna be lurking, Virdis. Gotta head to work. Fair enough, man. Enjoy your lurking work and good luck with your day. Ads are about to play in about a minute or so. I'm sorry for anybody that just came in really quickly there. I am going to play my ads for 3 minutes, gonna play some music, I'm gonna feed my cats, and then we come back. I'm gonna bash my head in against fucking Amidala, and we're gonna do this Chalice dungeon. I will be back in just a moment, but until then, have some lovely Japanese metal, and I'll see you soon. We'll be right back. Alright. Yes, Koneko, I do have a Discord. I can put in the command in. Give me a second. Why does Spirit need help? Question mark. Oh, it's already put in the Discord. Okay, cool. Fair enough. All right, welcome back from ads. Got a chance to come back to some wonderful Opal and Sky. Fucking, these guys are goofy as fuck. A pair of Canadian, tall, lanky ass, long haired fucking twins. The Opalinsky brothers. These guys are fucking funny. They have a YouTube channel. Got it? Cool. Glad to hear it. All right. Let's get started with Bloodborne. I did my go live posts. I used the bathroom, thankfully enough. Let's fire this up, shall we? There we go. All right. Welcome back, one and all, to Bloodborne. Here we are yet again. Here we are. Alright, that's enough of that. So, the only thing that I've done since the last time that I played was I bought some blood vials, I did some farming, I leveled my strength all the way up to 50, so now we're at 50 strength, 50 skill. Our Ludwig's Holy Blade is now up to 800 AR, which is hilarious. Hilariously high AR. And at this point, I'm at 145, and we're going to start pumping points into Endurance. I don't think I'm going to put any points into Arcane. I think I'm just going to let this sit for this. And we'll just start pumping some points into Stamina. You love these guys? You love the Opalinsky brothers? They're fucking hilarious. I'm glad somebody else knows who they are. They're fucking cool. They're doofy motherfucking dudes. Alright. Oh, yeah, what's up, Copycat? I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a lovely art stream. I was lurking in it the other day, but I can't watch art streams because the background's too fucking bright. I hope your art stream went well. Ooh, good evening, Squishy. Thank you for checking in. I hope you've been doing well. I hope you had a nice weekend. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. What am I up to? Enjoy your lurk, Squishy. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, at this point, we kind of just need to go kill the boss. And I'm not really happy about it. So there is a strategy. There is a strategy that I saw, but I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to execute it. But if I can execute it, it'll be just fine. There's a way to trap the Amidala into doing the same thing over and over again. So let's see if I can pull that shit off. Once I get started in the loop, I should be able to keep the loop if I don't suck ass. But we'll see. Anyway, welcome back to Bloodborne. Welcome back to the Chalice dungeons. I'm gonna suffer through this a little bit today. As long as I can get this Chalice dungeon done, the rest of it should be relatively easy to deal with. But anyway. And also I won't be summoning for this because it's just gonna make the fight harder in a lot of different ways. I debated on attempting this over the weekend and then just copying my save back over when the fight was done to make sure I could do it on stream. But I'm going into this fresh with a plan and no practice. So, yeah. Hi, Copycat. Aren't we well? Good to hear it. Hope Chalice Dungeon how it goes well? Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. But anyway, you're gonna see me doing this attack a lot. Just gonna be doing some charge attacks. But let's see whether or not I can bait Amidala into doing this. I haven't tried this before. Let's give it a shot. Okay, that's a great start. Alright, let's see here. There you go. Okay, I missed. Missed again. Okay, I can loop Amidala. I can loop him. Okay, I'm not getting the timing right. Okay, I'm not getting the timing of the positioning right. But this is the loop. Alright, there we go. go. There we go. Okay. Well, you saw the strat. You saw the damage I was doing. So as long as I can get my, if I can recognize his attack pattern and I can recognize when he starts that animation a little bit sooner, and I can get the hit off sooner, I can be able to run away a little bit faster. I just need to start to recognize when he's going to do his jump. But that's the fight. You literally just go behind his ass, you get him to jump, you hold the charge attack, and then when he lands, you bait the charge attack into your fucking sword, and then you run underneath his ass and do it over and over and over again. That's the loop. And it was working. It was working for a while there. But that's apparently the Amidala strat. Anybody that saw that I managed to kill this boss that didn't do it in co-op with actual players that were using like really cheesy arcane builds and shit? This is the only other way that I saw that people could do this boss fight. So that's what we're gonna do. Not what I wanted to do, but okay. Whoa, how did you hit me there? Oh god. Okay, well I managed to do that without actually getting hit, but... There we go. Sir, I need you to jump. How are you hitting me from behind? How are you hitting me from behind like that? Sir, how are you hitting me from behind like that? That's my question. How are you hitting me from behind like that? Missed. Okay. Oh god, I missed. Oh god, I missed. I missed the visceral. I missed the visceral. Hey, what's going on, Sniper? Thanks for checking in, I appreciate it. Oh god, oh god, oh god, that was poor timing on my part. Okay. Alright. Hey! Like fucking nothing. Like goddamn nothing. Oh, that was so much easier. That was so much easier. With the proper knowledge and the proper tools, anybody can dick down a fucking eldritch horror spider. Great through Marion, it's Ithil Chalice. That Chalice is where our final boss is. Cursed, nourishing, damp blood gem, level 5. That might actually need to be an upgrade. And a bloodstone chunk. Ayo. Nice. Whew, okay. Thank you, Bookwormish. Appreciate it. Also, hi. Alright, so that's the last tier 4 dungeon. That's the cursed dungeon. The cursed and defiled dungeon is done. We don't ever have to come back to it. That's what people describe to be the worst dungeon in all of Bloodborne. That right there is one of the hardest bosses and the hardest setups because you have to do it with half your health and a bunch of other lack of garbage. But anyway, I just got a casual 109 or 100,000 fucking blood echoes for that, which I still don't think is enough to actually level up. No, it's not. I need 140k. Nice. Anyway.
Farewell, good.
May you find your worth in the waking world. Did I top off my stuff? No, actually I didn't. Let's do this. Let's do this with all this, actually. Okay, that was enough for that. Alright, that's fine. All that for a fancy drinking glass, which probably isn't even dishwasher safe? No, it is not. But that's our last rank 4 fucking depth. We can trash that. And now we have access to the Ithil. This is actually where the final boss is. However, if you look very closely, I don't have enough red jelly to summon this one. You only get 2 red jelly through the course of the story, and you have to find another 2 in higher tier dungeons. They can only drop from 2 of the tier 5 dungeons, one of which is the Great Eats dungeon here, which we're about to do in a second, and the other one being the lower Lorien Chalice dungeon here, which is also a depth 5. So at this point, that's all we have left. We only have 3 chalices to do. We're going to start with Great East today. We're going to then do the lower Lorien, and then we're going to finish off probably tomorrow at some point with the Great Thumerian Ithil Chalice, which is the most challenging one that's in the game. The final boss of this one will earn me the trophy that I need, and then we can finish the game. We can actually do Moon Presence and like actually finish the game. I need to open up the emulator menu for a second here, because I don't want to consume my materials. I need to open up that really quick. Bring this over, resize that window. There we go. Okay, I need to activate this for a moment. That way my materials don't get consumed. I should have enough for everything here, right? Yeah, enough Ritual Blood, Pearl Slugs, and Arcane Haze. Cool. So I will create this one. I have... Nice. Not a whole ton of Ritual Blood level 5, but that should be enough. Okay, that's turned on. Let's do this. Let's create this chalice. Huh? Not enough materials. Oh, do I not have enough blood echoes? I don't. I actually don't have enough blood echoes to summon this. Okay. Well, hold on just one second. Let's go get the blood echoes necessary to do this really quick. Alright, my flame sprayer's turned on. Cool. Alright. Let's go get some blood echoes really quick. In the quickest way I know how. Murdering students. I was like, what do you mean I don't have enough materials? I have all the ritual blood and stuff. The only good way to get fast money? Yeah, picking up, killing a bunch of students to get all their money from their loans and then leaving them and their dead bodies with their death. There you go. That's the demon way. Cheers. Good to go. Oh. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Well, all right. Let's create our It's dungeon. Also, I hear this dungeon is the easier of the 2 rank 5s between this and Lorien. The Lorien dungeon is actually quite challenging from what I understand. Guess we'll find out here. Alright. Also, the gems that come from this dungeon apparently are really good. So let's create our first depth 5 Chalice dungeon, shall we? Turn that one off. Chalice has been made. Also, one of my gems. Do I have the gem in here that reduces damage against kin? I do. I actually need to ditch that, because this dungeon has, like, tons of... Well, no, it's whatever. I'm not going to worry that much about it. My damage is exorbitantly high enough as it is. My damage is already pretty busted as it is. Welcome to the Great Ease Dungeon. This one is very kin-flavored. We got this Chalice dungeon actually from Ebrietas. So we'll have to wait and see how this one turns out. I don't know what the theming of this dungeon is like. I don't know what the enemies are going to like. There's probably going to be a bunch of kin down here. It's going to be very alien-y. I'm already hearing stuff clip-clop and plip-plop around. I can hear the pitter-patter of little feetsies. A gate, you say? Oh, that's a healthy boy. That's a healthy guy. A healthy guy that I'm having difficulty hitting at a distance, apparently. Alright, we've got our unlocked gate over there. Nothing over here. Looks like we need to go downstairs. No hidden gates or anything. Where's my ladder? Is there not a ladder? There you go. Also, what's making all that noise? I don't know what's down here. Whoa, hello, it's a rat. So apparently I've got 2 ways I can go. Guess we'll go to the right first. That's a lot of little rats. Hey, fellas. Yeah? I can hear something clip-clopping to my left. What is that? Oh, that was a, I just heard that skitter. That skitter just ran away. Yo, you fellas gonna come over here? Okay. Well, if one thing is really nice about this dungeon, I do like how much better lit it is. Frolic in the dirt as they always do. Yeah, it seems that way. There you are, you little one. Come here. Where do you think you're going, eh? A fire damp blood gem level 6. Oh shit, we're getting some big boy blood gems. We're getting some big boy blood gems. Some big boy. Oh yeah. Eh? I kind of don't need. I kind of honestly don't need the lantern for this dungeon. It's actually bright enough. Which is surprising. Oh, is there just nothing down here? Okay. It was a dead end full of rats. Boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I don't see any doorways or any other entrances or exits to this place. It doesn't look like we really have anything else going on. There's a cage, but... yeah, I'm not really seeing anything else at the moment. Alright. This part is kind of dark. Can I get out of the dark part of the dungeon now, please? What? Huh? What the fuck was that? Did you just grab me and I stepped on a trap and you teleported me into the rat section of the dungeon? Excuse me? That's a thing? You could do that? You could fucking do that? Oh no. Oh no. I didn't see anything. Can you do that again? Oh shit, hi. Hi. It did. It's just a reactivatable fucking trap. I can't. Okay. 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 Well, I'm glad I cleared out that section of the dungeon first. That's extra spicy. That's extra spicy fucked up, and I don't like it. That's gonna get me hard. That's gonna kill me so goddamn hard here. Well, at the very least in the first fucking dungeon, they understand, and they tell you what the gimmick is very soon. Is it the red circle is shit on the ground? Is this like a fairy circle? I think it's what it is. That's really hard for me to see. I'm gonna have to be very careful about the floor. Interesting. Okay. Well, how many times is Oni gonna step into the fairy circle and get fucking spirited away? At least I'm not getting isekai'd by Truck-kun. At least I'm not getting isekai'd by Truck-kun. Am I right? Up. Oh, these are the things that show up in the Nightmare Immensis. These guys can actually frenzy you if you're not careful. You can't even imagine a Bloodborne Truck-kun? I don't know. Imagine Lawrence. Imagine big flamey cleric beast, man. That's probably the closest thing. Hi? What's up? Well, that's one way to unlock the boss door. Not very large or long. I think she's mildly disappointed. Not a very large or long dungeon, honestly. For the first layer, at least. It's smaller than I expected it to be. You blame the Smurfs that are living in those shrooms? Fair enough. Is my lantern not on? No, it is. It just isn't worth fuck all here. I like the aesthetic of these dungeons, but realistically speaking, the aesthetic doesn't work terribly well for me. From my vision, at least. But I like it. It's not the easiest for me to look at. Any side doors? Not one over there. Not one over here. Are there really no side areas before this boss? Okay, there is one. I was like, are there really no side areas before this fucking boss? Interesting. Not what I was expecting, but sure. I can hear something moving off on my left over here. I thought it was a skitterer. Interesting. Apparently not. Okay. Some sound started up and I'm like, nope. Oh my god. Oh, there is something moving down there at the end of the corridor. There's stuff moving all around me. I can hear it. I can fucking hear it. Ugh. Having a surround sound headset is not helping me. It has to be above me. It has to be a room full of dudes right above me. There's more? What do you mean there's more? Are you asking if there's more? There's always more. There's always gonna be more Chalice dungeons. Alright. Is that where I came from? This is not where I came from. Okay. Alright, we got a staircase going down. And we have a staircase going up. And something just sounded really juicy. Somebody's slurp glorping. Somebody's slurping really hard. Oh, that better not be a brain sucker. That better not be a brain sucker. I'm gonna be a little perturbed. I actually, in hindsight, really need to find out what it is I have equipped. Yep, I need to re-equip my auger. Wait, where is my auger? Wait, where's my auger of Ebrietas? There it is. Okay. I was starting to get a little worried. Like, where's my tentacle at, bro? The hell's my tentacle? There are so many foot. Oh. What the hell? Did I just get frenzied? Oh, I did get frenzied. I think that thing frenzied me. Because it touched me. So yeah, whenever you get frenzied, you lose 70% of your HP. That's what frenzy looks like. Whoa, okay, hi. Hi. Hi, 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 flamey dog. I don't like you. I panic healed a little bit there. Okay, well that helps me. That actually helps me. Oh, that doesn't help me. I actually got stuck out of my healing animation by doing that. He just saunters back on up. Moving things in, yes, gotcha. Got a room full of flaming fucking really aggressive dogs and then the little motherfuckers that can sting you and give you fucking frenzy. That's a scary room. Oh, hello. You're actually a hunter. I just realized. Appreciate it. First hole? I guess. Guess you technically could say that was my first hole of the day. That's a nasty trash combo pack. A bunch of these little fucking frenzied little scorpion motherfuckers on top of that fucking, the old hunter lord and the fucking dogs. Oh, now we have spiders? Great. Spiders that don't die in one thrust, mind you. This room sucks. This room sucks ass. This room is shitty. Better than the bell ringing, ladies? Ring the bell like they ordered food 5 hours ago? Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. What did I get for all my troubles? I got a fire damp blood gem level 5. Okay. Not ideally what I was hoping for, but it's what I got. So ultimately, while we're down here, I need to find 1 to 2 royal jellies, which are probably going to be on layer 3. In all likelihood. Yep, called that shit. Which are likely going to be on layer 3. What do I get for my hidden room troubles? What is this? Oh, it's a chest. Nice. Oh, ritual blood level 5? That's actually really useful. I don't need it, but it's useful. Okay, cool. So we got some ritual blood level 5, and we got a skitterer that had a gem on it. That's not the worst. Oh. You're still alive? I see. Well, apparently there was things that were still alive in this room. Okay. Well, we have the stairs to go down now, but we're almost done clearing off this side path. Almost. How many blood echoes do I have out of curiosity? 116k, yeah, that's a lot of blood echoes. So this is, like I mentioned before, depth 5 chalices are supposed to be around the New Game Plus level. And not like the beginning of New Game Plus. We're talking like midway through New Game Plus at least. So I hear something schlorp glorping. I can hear something schlorping and glorping. I gotta be careful to make sure I don't step in a fairy circle again. This is a place where they planted it last time. Doesn't look like there's one here. Let's see what sort of nonsense I'm gonna find down here. I hear faint moans. What in the world are you? Thanks. Is there anything else? Oh, the chest is right here. Oh. Got it. What do we get for our troubles? Ritual blood level 5. Okay, that's actually not that bad, honestly. Okay. Not the worst side room haul, if I'm being honest. Also not the most challenging side room to go through. But we are still only on layer 1. Also, I don't know what the layer 1 boss is. But I'm sure we'll find out sooner rather than later. Right. I need to go back through here. I need to go this way. Find my exit. There's my exit. Okay. Alright. I actually realized in hindsight that I have neglected to open up my my map. Let me look very briefly. Open up that tab. Bloodborne. Where are my maps? I gotta find my Eats challenge dungeon here. Let's see. What is the boss of layer 1? Tell me. Tell me everything. It's a brain sucker. Oh boy. Why is it a brain sucker? Why have I been forsaken with the suck? So I'm just double checking the map really quick, make sure that I haven't missed anything. Okay, no, cool, I have everything. Why am I being threatened and promised with suck? And not in a one that not the way that I want. Not a good way. Alright. Suck. I don't know if there's gonna be any pillars of this room. If I'm lucky, there will be. But there probably won't be. Oh no, good, there is a pillar. Whoa, okay. That didn't work. That also did not work. Okay, fuck this. Fuck this. Oh, I'm getting sucked. I'm getting sucked. Oh no. Alright, well let's see if this is enough to kill me. Hi, little Miss K, thanks for checking in. Okay, give me a good angle, please. How? How? I just knocked your ass down. Alright, you know what? Fuck this shit. Thanks for the 20 streak, little Miss K. I appreciate it. I keep sucking my brains out. This is not how I want to get sucked on a fucking Tuesday morning, alright? Oh, my range. I fucked up the range. Oh my god. When depth perception fails you miserably. Just stop. Just leave me alone. Don't suck me off like that. It's not the happy ending I'm looking for, thanks. Oh, come the fuck on. Come the fuck on. I'm just being embarrassed by this boss. This boss isn't even gonna kill me. I'm just being embarrassed by losing all of my fucking insight. Alright. Alright, I'll tell you what. Can you, like, come closer here? That's just me? Okay, that was awkward. Cool, thanks. Thanks for embarrassing me in front of my whole stream because I suck ass at fucking dealing with brain suckers. Cool, a level 6 blood gem, great. Great, that's what I've always wanted. Thanks. Where's my stupid lantern? I can hear it. There it is. Like us fucking 4 insight. He was the one who sucked, yeah. Well, apparently it was me. It's just me. It's just I, the one who sucks at killing brain suckers. Oh, there's like a full... Wait, what? Oh, I understand, okay. It's like, why is there a full-ass fucking L shape here? Doesn't look like there's gonna be any side rooms before the ball... Or before the next subsection. Alright, where's my lantern at? There it is. Okay. I probably have enough blood echoes to level up. Yeah, I've almost got 200k. Let's go back. We'll spend our blood echoes. I should level up and then save my echoes, but I think I'm gonna level up and then buy bullets. I think I'm just gonna buy some bullets, some 9mm bullets. Well, I don't know. All right, so we're gonna start pumping up some stamina here. I'm only gonna get like 2 points of stamina per level at this point. It's not a ton, but it will help. One of the nice parts as well is that it keeps leveling up my resistances. I don't think it gives me Frenzy though. No, I think Frenzy comes from Arcane stat. But you know, it's whatever. It's not bad. Having a little bit more than 20 stamina should be nice.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Thank you. All right, let's repair. I'm done with 2 bosses now and I haven't repaired yet. Let's go to Blood Gem Fortification. Let's look at Ludwig's Holy Blade. Where's my Kin Gem? Let's see if I can find a gem that's better than this. I don't think I'm gonna find one, but it might be worth trying to look for one. Nope. So this gem is 603. This one's 587. No. 22%. I'm still gonna do a boatload of damage versus kin, so it is what it is, I guess. 615, physical attack up. Oh, that's the weapon durability down one. Oh god. Attack versus output. Attacks versus beast down by 9.7% for 19% attack up, which is currently 1 extra percent damage. Oh, hello. Oh, that was the same gem, right? Not gonna get much out of that. The last one that I have is a physical 18. It's the same slot, isn't it? Is it not? Yeah, this one's also a radio. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find something better to throw in here. It's just gonna be the same choices that I had before. Yeah. Not that much of a damage upgrade for losing that big of an amount of damage to beasts. Alright, let's check for the Holy Moonlight Sword. Let's see if I can find something better here. Currently this gem slot is just a flat 15%. It's a really good Radiant gem. Radiant gems are going to be best for this sword overall. I don't think I'm going to find something better, but we'll find out. Let's start from the bottom and work our way up here. Let's see here. Nope, that's just physical. Granted, it is a very large damage boost, but it ends up losing about just as much damage in Arcane. Because this is a split damage gem. Ooh! Attack up in general plus 17.9%. Weapon durability up. And increases stamina cost by 2.9%. Yeah, 3% extra stamina when I'm putting points into stamina. But this also ups my durability and ups my overall damage. That's a fucking sick-ass Radiant gem. Cursed Nourishing Damp Blood Gem, level 5. I thought this was a Radiant one, but apparently it's the Nourishing ones. Hey, what's up, Chaos? Welcome on in. Thank you for checking in. So yeah, that's actually going to be a damage upgrade. That's a pretty substantial one, too. That gives me an extra 15 physical and an extra 4 arcane. That's a really good gem across the board. That's a really good one. Let's see what else we can find here. Let's see if we can find any other really nice Nourishing gems here. Physical attack up. No, not that gem. Fuck that gem. Fuck that gem. Attack versus beast down. Increases stamina cost by 1.4%. Do I really want that? I'd be losing... I would gain 13 physical damage, but I would lose... no, I don't want to stack. I don't want to stack stamina increased gems. Or stamina usage increased gems. Physical attack up, that's... Did I get through Fire Dog? I did get through Fire Dog, and then I beat the boss after it, so we're finally out of that cursed and defiled chalice. Thank fuck for that. I defeated the dog, and then I defeated Amidala afterwards. Physical attack up 6.7 and adds 14 point... that's really not that good. Your bed is calling you so early tonight? I see. Have a lovely rest, Ghosty. I hope you feel better. I hope you get all of the rest you need. Have a lovely evening. Increase the stamina. Okay, I don't think I'm going to get much more of that gem slot. I think I actually am. Yeah, physical attack up. Some of the fizz gems are really nice, but they don't... I really just need to find some nourishing gems for the most part. Let's see here. Trying to peruse through my gems as best as I can. Finding stuff that are actual decent upgrades. No. Oh, this one? No. Oh, what's this one? Physical up near death and increases stamina cost. For 4 extra damage but losing no arcane damage? Nah. Just not feeling that gem. Okay. We've got all the best that we can for our 2 blades at the moment. So we're good at least on that front. Alright, let's head back into the Chalice dungeon. Unfortunately, my ads are coming up here in just a minute or two, so we'll have to take a quick 3-minute pause. But we are going to do our best to try to fly through these dungeons as quickly as possible today. We got shit to do, girl. We got a new game to start this week. If I'm lucky, I can get through most of the Lorien Chalice today. And I can do the other half of Lorien Chalice tomorrow and finish off the Thumerian Chalice. Hopefully. Hopefully tomorrow. But I have no idea. Is this the way that I came? That is not the way that I came from. That's the way forward. I think this is the way that I came from. Just want to double check, make sure. Yes, that's the L-shaped hallway. It sounds like there's something running around in water right next to me. Just double checking that there's no side room here. No, no side room there. Something is either above me or below me right now, and I don't know what it is. Hell yeah, nice job, thank you. Yeah, I started off today stuck on Cursed Amidala, and I two-shot the boss, 2 or 3 shot it, with a new strategy that I found to loop the boss into a jumping animation. Didn't take very long. It was actually not too bad. But thank you. But yeah, we're working through Eats 5, and then we're going to do Lorien 5 and the Thumerian 5, and then we'll finish the game off. And I will then have my Platinum Trophy, and I will never do the Chalice Dungeons ever again as long as I live. Until it comes out on PC. And I have to Platinum the game again, if it ever does. Oh, it's one of you. Well, my ads are also about to start in just a second. So I will have to take a step back for a moment. Also, are you an elevator? I can't tell. Okay, so we have 2 different doors. One of which the boss... Are you an actual elevator? Yeah, you are. Okay. Gotcha. This is similar to the Thumerian dungeon that we did. Cool. Can I step on the thingy? Where's the thingy? Is that the thingy? That's the thingy. Okay. So when we come back, we're going to go through the store and we're going to start exploring the dungeon. But in the meantime, unfortunately, I got to run 3 minutes ads. Y'all know how it works. Got to get rid of pre-rolls. Get up, have a stretch, have a bit of a drink, have a snack. You know, grab what you can. But we will be back very shortly. Let me stop that. We can play some music. If it will start playing. There we go. All right, everybody. I will be back in just a couple minutes. I'll see you on the other side. We'll be right back. Back from ads. Let's get to it, shall we? Time to pick this dungeon up. No time to waste today. No time at all. Got too much shit to do and not enough time to get it done. Welcome back. So our boss door is over there. We spawned in from over there. We got an elevator in here, and we got a couple levels of nonsense to deal with. Let's get started. We're on layer 2 of Eats Chalice depth 5, which is the only depth that it has, but yeah. That's where we're at. That's what we're doing. That sounds like a skitter. It sounded like a skitterer. Ooh. Apparently we can go up or down. I guess we could always go up first. I gotta check for fairy circles in this fucking level. Make sure I don't step into fucking get spirited away mode. Oh, hello. Didn't see or hear you at all. Thank you for the warm welcome. Stabby, stabby. I'm sorry, what? Why did I grab that item and it sounded like I took damage or something took damage from me? What? That was really weird. Oh shit, I forgot to message to tell them to take their meds, right? Okay. Hold on a second. Let's see. DM the bean. Meds time. Alright, cool. I have done my due diligence. My daily responsibility of telling Moya to take their meds at noon is now done. I have done my responsibilities for the day. Hi? Oh, spider. Okay. The spiders are a little hard to actually see. The spooters. The spooters are everywhere. We don't like the spooters. Not a big fan of the spooter. Thanks to the bullet, though. Okay, so they're guarding a gate. What are the rest of y'all guarding? Some loots. Oh, hello. Get spootered, bitch. Thanks for the bullets. I still hear crap skittering all around me and I hate it. So we have one door over here that's unlocked and we have another door over here that actually is locked. Let's go through the unlocked door first, shall we? Oh, this one is actually locked. I didn't realize that it wasn't. What the hell is this room? Also, that looked like a shortcut gate, by the way. What the hell? Oh, this is the elevator room. Oh. Okay, so this was a shortcut that I just opened in order to get back if I take the elevator to pop back up, as opposed to clearing out the normal way. Got it. I don't see it. Oh, hello. Please don't frenzy me. Thank you. That is in fact another door that is shortcutted from another direction. Interesting. Okay. So the elevator does facilitate us as a shortcut to this level, but it doesn't appear that I have anything I can do with it at the moment. Although I did open up this side. So that's nice. We got that going for us. It's a bunch of stuff that randomly keep dying. I don't know why. It's like the 4th or 5th monster inside this dungeon that's just fucking outright dead. Wait, I gotta go this way. Open sesame. Hi there. How many more of you are there? This one right there. What the hell are you? Oh, okay. These things are like suspiciously non-lethal until they fucking frenzy your ass. Oh, hello. What is in this room? Oh. Oh, it's a much larger room. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, now I understand. It's really hard for me to see what's going on in these rooms. Hello? Alright, well, that's the boss room open. That's nice. Got that going for us. That's their one catch, Frenzy, yeah. Also, I saw what I thought was a purple light in this corner that randomly just fucked off. I might have missed a skitterer. I'm gonna reload really quick. Did I miss something in this room? It's really weird. Okay, well. We unlocked the boss door, so that's great. Can always proceed through there whenever we need. So we only have one place left that we can go at the moment. 2 places, technically. Underneath the elevator and then whatever's on the other side of the elevator. So, let's head back down here. The entrance of this level, this layer is back over there. The elevator's back over there. But we have this path to go down, and we haven't been down here yet. I'm looking for fairy circles, see if there's any sneaky peeky shit anywhere. I'll probably find it by stepping on it, honestly. Let's see what we find down here. That's the way that I came. I picked up a Tempering Damp Blood Gem level 6. Nice. Okay, now that I've looked and see what I picked up, even though I ran out of their room, which was very clearly bait. Oh, hi. Oh shit, hi. I don't understand how that didn't hit you. Also, rats are fucking lethal? Question mark? Fucking nearly killed me. Okay. Got anything off to our left here? We got some hazy sewers going on in here. And we do have another room straight across from us here with some busted ass fucking bars. What's in here? This seems really strange. This seems like a really weird room. This is a really weird room. Depends on their diseases normally. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I mean, I'll take some ritual blood. Hi? Oh god, I'm gonna get frenzied. Oh no, that's a scorpion. That's fucking poison. That's not a... Okay, that's not a frenzy guy. That's a poison guy. Okay, this feels like this is a way forward of sorts. That's what it feels like. Okay, that doesn't feel right. Also, I need to sit up in my chair. My tailbone's starting to hurt. So, you know, I've been sitting in my chair incorrectly the whole time. It's when your tailbone starts to feel like shit. Okay. I'm gonna go back this way, because it looks like that just connects to the room as a whole. And we'll clear the room out normally. As best as we possibly can. Oh, it's a pestilent rat corpse. Interesting. It looks like a lot of these rats are dead. And it doesn't look like I killed them. Okay, so this actually does not connect. I actually need to go through here the normal way. Where does the elevator connect to? Interesting. Okay, so the elevator, I'm guessing, if you drop down through the hole, either connects into this room right here, or connects into the other room through these jail cells. Or through the bars. It's like you feeling the muscles in your shin after spending 10 hours. Yeah, I used to work retail and have to be on my feet all day. Not no mo. I don't envy you. Get some gel inserts. Get some nice inserts for your shoes. Although I don't know why I'm telling you this. You probably already know since it's something you do on a normal basis. Oh, there's a lot of you. Oh, you're slime. Oh, I see. Okay, well, that was rude. Wow, that slime hit me really hard, actually. That slime hit me fucking hard. Holy shit. Okay, this room doesn't feel like it's the worst, but it also ain't feeling that great. Okay, based off of how this feels like the elevator drops into this room somewhere, because I don't see an additional entrance or exit or anything. 15 to 60 pounds ever so often? Yeah, I worked gaming retail for the longest time. And yeah, doing incoming UPS shipments every single day when boxes are anywhere from like a pound to fucking 50 to 60 pounds of consoles. Xboxes are heavy, bro. Xboxes are fucking heavy, man. Xboxes are motherfucking heavy. Okay, I'm gonna assume the elevator comes down and drops in at some point. I don't know what room it drops into, but it definitely drops into something around here. That's gotta be how my brain is connecting these areas. Otherwise, I don't see what the point of coming down into this spot was. Oh, does the elevator drop into the room with the... Is it this room? Is this the elevator room? This is the elevator room. Okay. That's the bottom of the elevator. This is the room it drops into. Got it. I was like, I know it drops into fucking somewhere. It's gotta connect the dots at some point in time. It fucking has to. Okay, cool. So we cleared off all of the stuff prior to the boss room. And given that there was a shortcut door on the other side of the elevator, I'm guessing that that connects to the bonus room. If there is a bonus room after the boss. And I would assume since it's on the other side of the elevator over there, up top, it's probably going to be on the right side. Let's take a look. Let's see if I can connect my logic dots. There should be a bonus room on the right here then. Yep, sure enough. Let's open that. Open sesame. Okay. Boss is over there. Cool. How many runes do I have? 186k. Tell you what. Why don't we go spend those? Why don't we go spend those? I've got enough to level up. Let's go spend those before I die. Let's go spend that shit before I get fucking trashed. Let's go. Before I have an oopsie daisy. Before I have myself an oopsie doopsie.
Gammon away. Go. Very well.
You know, something that I've been meaning to do. I have so many sounds that I want to capture. And I would either have to learn how to capture them in-game, or I would have to go through and find like YouTube clips and stuff like that in order to do so. But I want to have fucking so many cool like Soulsborne sound alerts and stuff like that. I have an idea for so many different ones, but I can't find sound clips for them, and I'd have to make them myself. So many good ideas. So little time. Alright, let's head back into the Chalice. I was thinking about making a follow, an alert play whenever anybody, not follows, but lurks. You know, like, may you find your worth in the waking world. Farewell, good hunter. Like that kind of thing, you know what I mean? That'd be kind of a cool little sound clip, but if it's too long, it would get kind of tedious if a lot of people were lurking all at once. I have really cool ideas for like little, you know, sound alerts and cool little things to add here and there. Add extra flavor, but I have to get off my ass and actually record them in OBS and then edit them in Audacity. And if May's still here, her ears just perked up. Alright. What are we gonna find down here? A door. Those are kin. I can hear them. They're jellying around. Whoop 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 whoop. I can hear the kin. They're being all jellified and shit. Door or treble? Make it double. Why not both? Are you my shortcut to the elevator room? I think you are, if I were to guess. I feel like this can and will lead me back to the shortcut door that leads to the elevator. Ooh, hello. Yeah, I heard you the first time, thanks. Damn, spider, you made me look bad. Oh, booga, 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 booga. What in the hell room is this? Ooh, there's a chest in here. And here's my shortcut door. Yep, that's the elevator room. Okay, cool. We have connected the dots. What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? Ritual blood level 5. Not the red jelly that I need, but it is ritual blood, and that is useful. It is, in fact, useful. Yeah. Okay, let's go finish clearing out this giant-ass room. This is the room that we found in Thumerian level... Depth 4, level 2? This is this big-ass fucking room that I'd never seen before. There's gonna be a boatload of kin down there. Oh, there's one. Hi, buddy. Hi there, little jelly man. Also, kin do not like thrust damage. They're extremely weak to thrust damage and to bolt. Just to throw that information out there. Dead end. A dead end, you say? With an item? Okay. Well, not entirely worthless. Oh, I was wondering when we were going to start throwing in, or start running into kin and stuff like that. My foot really itches right now. Ah, there you go. Oh, shit, hi. No, it got me. Don't frenzy me, bro. Oh, God. Yeah, there goes the frenzy. I can hear something being all jellified. Oh, it's you. There you are. Hey there, buddy. Hi there, jelly man. Who's the little jelly man? Now, I was locked onto something a second ago. I think I may have lost a skitterer. They ran off in this direction. Somewhere around here. I'm going to reload really quick and see if I can find it. At least I thought I did. I could be wrong. I could also be blind, you know. Because, I mean, you understand. No skitterer. Okay. Well, we got one door that goes over this way. Just a weird-ass corridor. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's one of those. It's one of these kinds of rooms. Alright, so we've got a sewer system down here. Oh no, yeah. I'm gonna go try out the other mid-level door before we head further down. Oh, what is it? What is it? What is it? Okay, cool. Meds have been taken. Alright, let's see what's in here. Dead end? Question mark? It's just a dead end. I see. It is just a dead end with nothing in it. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna see what's on the bottom level down here. Or attempt to, at least. And see what we can find. I'm not expecting a terribly large amount of stuff to find here, but you never quite know what you're gonna run into. Skitter me timbers. Ooh, a gem. A tempering damp blood gem level 6. Nice. It's not bad. My exploration was in fact rewarded. How lovely. I still don't trust stepping on whatever that is. No matter what level I'm on, no matter what layer it is, no matter where we are, I do not ever trust standing on that damn thing. Okay, so there's nothing down here. Okay. Alright. That means that all that's left, all that remains. Okay. Oh, no, there is a door right here. Does this lead down into the other part of the sewers? It might, actually. Hello. Very rude of you, Mr. Rat. Very rude of you. Rude of you as well, sir. Very rude of all of you to... I came into your home, I knocked on your door, and this is what I got for my troubles. I see. Well, given the placement of where we're at, there's a good chance that this links back around to that sewer hole that we found earlier. Yeah? Hi there. Hi. Okay, what's our door in or out? There's a good chance that this links up back to that ladder in that hole. Ow. It's not very nice. Is this the hole with the ladder? I believe it is, yeah. Okay, then unless... Yeah, unless there's, Oh, maybe it's not the hole with the ladder. This might be a different... Oh, no, it is the same hole. Let's double check that this turns around and comes out the mid-level. It does, but I never saw the door. I actually never caught that door before. I walked right on by it. I didn't even realize it was there. Okay, so we have a little bit more to explore. Okay, I can hear some jelly boys. I can hear a jelly boy at least. There he is. You know, in the back of my head, I'm constantly still thinking about that, that one fairy circle. They showed one off in the fucking first layer. And ever since then now, it's just like, oh, hey, by the way, you know that thing that we fucking lulled you into a false sense of security about that we haven't showed for a while again now? Wouldn't it be fun if we, like, you know, let you forget about it and then randomly just fucked you with it again? Because I haven't seen one in layer 2 yet. Nice, what was that? A tempering damp blood gem level 5. We get a hell of a lot of gems from this place. I feel like they're going to put one on layer 1. They're going to not do one on layer 2, and then they're going to put one again on layer 3, hoping you forget about it. You know what I mean? That is an odd arcane damp blood gem level 6. Nice. We getting some gems, baby. We getting some gems. Okay. Well, unless I missed something else, I think that's it for down here. Unless I missed something else, I believe that's it for down here. I am going to check one more place. I'm going to check opposite the door that led down to that side area and see if there's another area down below. I don't think that there is. Like opposite that door over there. Is there something here? No, there's just some weird glowy shit on the wall. Okay. Well, unless we have enough echoes to level up, which we do not, we are ready for our next boss, which is this way. I could try to squeeze out the echoes that I have and do a farming run or two to level up, which might behoove me to do so, but we'll have to wait and see. Whoop. Okay. I don't know what this boss is. Let me look really quick. Let me see based off of what it actually is as to whether or not I should actually go level up or not. Did I ever go in there? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. What is our boss? If I can find it. Our boss for this one is... Oh. Oh, okay. Well, it's the Celestial Emissaries again. Which is kind of a joke boss. Also, was there a fake wall anywhere? Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, yeah, all of that looks fine. Alright, no hidden walls anywhere. Celestial Emissaries is a fairly straightforward boss. I don't think I'm gonna have too much trouble. Question mark? Hydrate? Thank you, Rini. I appreciate it. Okay, let's switch to our big boy weapon. Let's pop it in big boy mode. I will use a bolt paper for this because it's probably going to be worth my time to do so. How many? 17 flasks? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So we got ourselves some celestial emissaries. Just a bunch of kin. Bunch of little guys, and then a big guy that spawns. Unless it's just the big guy. Oh, it is just the big guy. It's just the big guy. Okay, my guy. I got you. He's got some reach. Just a singular, solitary, big, fucking angry kin boy. Arcane Dent Blood Gem level 6 and a Bloodstone Chunk. I thought it would have been like the horde of little guys in addition to the big dude, but apparently not. It was just the one big guy. Really straightforward boss. If only all of the other depth 5 bosses will be this easy. This is tutorial mode shit right here. I know for a fact that the Lorien depth 5 and the Themera depth 5 shit is going to be significantly harder to deal with than that. The Themera 5 shit in particular is some of the hardest shit in the game. The first boss is actually harder than the final one. Alright, let's get to final depth. Cranky? Yeah, he was a little cranky, wasn't he? Cheesy? Yeah. Not really a whole lot going on in that fight. Okay, so we're on the final layer. And we do have a side room. Okay. I'm gonna go find the other lantern and we're gonna go level up. But I need to fully explore the layer on this one because I need to get the red jelly. I need my red jelly. I need the jelly. There we go. Okay. Let's go back. I've got probably more than enough to level up. Yeah, I've got 222,000. Kibble time. Chow, chow, chow.
Gammon awaits. Go on. Very well. Let me.
Chow, chow, chow. Nice. Slowly but surely working that stamina up. Don't think I'm gonna have anything nice to throw in here, but Always worth taking a look. Nothing else even remotely close, huh? Okay. Yeah, that's the physical attack. I put the durability down. Physical attack up, open foes, beast down. Yep, that one. Physical attack up, weapon durability down. No, we already discovered how much that one is ass. I'll absolutely have that one. Attack versus beast down. No. Don't need to do less damage. No. Nope, nothing for this sword. But as for this bad boy, let's find out here. Oh. Wait, what? Huh? Why is it missing its middle blood gem? That's weird. I don't know why it's missing its middle blood gem, but... Wait, did I equip... Am I selecting the wrong weapon? I did. I selected the wrong one. That's why. I was like, what the fuck? What the hell? What the fuck? 10 extra physical damage, but I lose durability. Oh, these are the, okay, yeah. Oh, those are specific types, right? Weapon durability down for that. Ooh, arcane attack up for an extra boatload of physical damage loss for like barely any arcane damage. Nice. Physical attack up increases stamina cost by losing out on too much to gain too little. Plus, I don't want the increased stamina cost. Physical attack up, but you lose the other one. That's 28 damage gained for how much arcane lost? For 13? That's actually not bad. That's genuinely not bad. I don't know if should I take that? Yeah, actually. I will take that. As much as I really want nourishing gems, like that doesn't do as much for me as I hoped it would. Doesn't quite do enough for me. Weapon durability down. No, thank you. Right, that's the one that makes me do less damage against beasts. Physical damage up near death. And the increased stamina cost. I already have increased stamina costs. I'm really not... You know what? Fair. I'll actually take this one. Because I'm increasing the amount of stamina that I have, so like 5% increased stamina per swing is not the worst trade-off. Especially because I don't typically go ham on this one as much. Alright, that's fair. That is fair. Alright, let's back into this final layer. Let's try to belt this one out really quick here. We got a lot to do today. We got a boatload of shit to do today. Okay. That is the way forward. That is the way back. And the door should be on my left here. There it is. Okay. Peekaboo. Oh, and it goes downstairs. Let's see. Do you have any red jelly for me? Anybody got some red jelly? You know what I just realized? In terms of what bosses could be awaiting me at the end of this dungeon. Oh, okay. I really hope it's not Ebrietas. I'm genuinely hoping that Ebrietas is not the final boss for this, because I might be a little, you know, terrified to do that again. Hello? Where did you come from, Mr. Hunter? Are you Rose Moranising me? You are. Jackass? He didn't even drop me anything. Didn't even drop me anything. Well, thanks for that. Now I'm all turned around as shit. I don't know where I'm at. I come from here? I think I came from here. Alright, I'm hoping that's where I came from. Yeah, I think that's where I came from, actually. Okay. Need to regain my bearings of where I was in the fucking room. Why is there a hunter down here? Why is there an arcane hunter with Rose Moranis down here? This feels suspicious. Like, why are these two things both here? Is like a chest back here or some shit? No? Okay. How foggy this room is, I didn't even realize I was stepping in his Rose Moranis cloud. His little arcane flamethrower, little spitter thing. I did not even realize that I was stepping into his cloud, and I was like, why am I taking so much damage? What the fuck? Where's all this shit coming from? Well, that didn't work very well, did it? Okay. So we have two ladders here. What's in the rest of the room? There you are. Layer 3. What do you have in store for me? Other than really nasty goo that slows me down. Oh, a skitter. You little shithead. Dude just juked me, just ran right by and just like, hey, later, bitch. Where are you going? Where do you think you're going, good sir? You gonna drop me a cool gem or something? Tempering damp blood gem at level 6. Nice. Anyway. Okay. I've checked the length of this long-ass hallway. Let's see if there's any entrances or exits. Wow, exits down here at the bottom. I'm hoping there's not, aside from the one that came in and out of here. Okay, that's where we came in? Yes, it is. Okay. Making sure there's no other holes in the wall anywhere. And then we'll go up and start dealing with ladders. Nope, there is another hole. I did not even see you, my guy. I did not see you. I did not see him. I just got hit by the darkness. I didn't even notice he was there. God damn. Kind of low-key terrified me a little bit. What is this room? Oh, it's if you get knocked down off the bridge kind of room. Stretch? Thank you, Reedy. Okay. So this is your recovery spot if you fall down the ladder. What in the world? How are you sitting up there like that? Didn't even say what, like your sister's. Wait, what? Oh, there's more. Of course, there's more. Alright, let's continue exploring the bottom area. Oh, this is a room with a stairwell. It reconnects back up to the top. Interesting. Okay. Uncalled for, but okay. Now, who, pray tell, just threw a fucking rock at me? Which one of you motherfuckers threw a flaming rock at my face? Who was it? Wait, there's a... Oh, this is different. There's a midway. Deserved? I didn't deserve a flaming ball to the face. Yes, huh? Oh, okay, I'm sorry, Reedy. I guess I deserve that flaming ball then. Reedy said so. My bad. I'm sorry. Is there actually anything up here? Wait, what? What was the point of coming up here? For some sedatives and shit? That was it? There ain't nothing else up here? There's no nothing nada? Alright, I hope you feel better, Reedy. Enjoy your lay down. Whether you nap or just relax, hope it is fulfilling and restful for you. I hope you had a nice stream too. Okay, well this was a weird room to come around to and discover and figure out there's like no point to it and there's nothing back here. I don't know what the point of all this was. It feels like there should be an invisible wall or something. You know, I'm gonna double check. I can't, there's gotta be something up here, right? What were the purpose of the flaming ball? And I picked up what, some fucking sedatives? There's nothing else here? That can't be it. Is that truly it? Okay, you can't hit that down. That's so fucking random. And it's not so fucking Raven either. It's just fucking really random. There was an item right here that I missed. Okay. I'm not sure what the point of all of this was. Huh. Guy looking for some fucking red jelly and he didn't get anything. Oh, well, I get you. I got that guy at least, I guess. I don't know. And there was no other door going in already? Huh. Seems a little strange to me. But stranger things, I suppose, have happened. Alright. Let's go back to the really long-ass horizontal room, or the long-ass room that's got the ladders in it. And we should probably go up the ladder on the right side first. Well, our left side now, but... find the ladder. Since we've already cleared out the stuff that would be underneath it. Let's go find out what we've got in store. If I'm lucky, I'll find a red jelly. Checking in. Hi, Val. Hope you're doing well. Hope your taxes are going well for you. Hope things are going swimmingly. What is going on in here? Okay, that terrified me a little bit, and something just randomly started attacking me, and I don't know what it was, and I just fucking panic rolled. Almost done? Hell yeah, Val. Congrats on your progress. Hopefully they get finished soon, for the sake of your sanity and mental well-being. Hopefully. I don't know what the fuck started shooting magic or started... What is that? What is going on in this room? Oh, hello. Where that guy was. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Well, the pillar apparently doesn't give a single solitary fuck. Well, that's awkward. That's a tad on the awkward side. No worries, Val. I just died. I wonder if that hunter asshole respawns. Hopefully not. Ads in 5 minutes. Really? In this economy? Bye. Glad you guys can't fly him. There. I got my blood echoes back. Now. Somebody's having a bit of a laugh. Hi. Okay. Alright. It's that kind of room, huh? There must be some kid up on the ledge or something. Alright. It's gonna be that kind of room. I see. I see the mistake that I made. I have a new plan. I was wondering when we were gonna start throwing off fucking mass amounts of fucking arcane shit in the arcane dungeon, but it took a bit of time. It took a little bit of time, but we finally got to the bullshit stage. We finally got to the bullshit stage. I could pull out the lock shield if I absolutely need to, but I'm gonna try really hard not to. Okay. My ads are coming up in just a second. We've got roughly 3 minutes on them. That's not enough time for me to clear out the next room without fucking things up, so I'm gonna let the ads go. Y'all know how it works. Play ads, get rid of pre-rolls, get a snack, do a bit of a stretch, blah blah blah. Get some water. Take care of yourselves. I will see you again soon. I'm not actually going anywhere, but we're just gonna play some music and let the ads go. I'll be back in 3 minutes. We'll see you there. All right. Welcome on back from ads. Let's fire the game back up, shall we? Okay. Let's get back to it, shall we? All right. Back in the fun room. Damn it. Where is the fucking fire coming from? Oh, it's coming from that guy over there. Oh, he dropped down. He actually dropped down. I thought he was still gonna stay up on the upper ledge. Oh, this room. Maybe I just need to run in and deal with the kin first. Maybe that would be the best idea, is to run in, kill him, run out, and then deal with that shit. That might be the way to do it. Just YOLO in there and kill his ass first, since he's the one causing the most amount of trouble. Okay. Alright, let's get in there. Okay, there's one caster down. Got one of them. Let's see what actually bothered to follow me. Nice. Thanks, Raptor. I appreciate it. Okay. Did I do it? Did I clear it? I'm hoping. I hear still something else up there with a jingling chain. Could be a brain sucker. Hi. Just hit the damn thing, goddamn. Quality. Oh, come the fuck on. Failing my way through this room so damn hard. I am failing my way through this room so damn hard. Thanks, brain sucker man. Well, thanks for the bullets, I suppose. Alright, if this isn't red jelly, I'm gonna be mildly perturbed. Because this feels like red jelly levels of difficult. Give me some of that red jelly. That was not a red jelly. That was an arcane damn blood gem level 5. Probably not worth the effort. But I got it. We cleared out the room. We actually managed to clear the fucking room. Okay. Alright. I lost an insight from my troubles, but yay for me. Alright. Now all that's left in this awful place is just going through the other half of the dungeon. Or the other half of the optional area. Am I gonna be surrounded by scorpion friends? Not exactly. Time to go. Goodbye, scorpion friends. I will miss you never. Alright. Oh. Okay. Well, apparently that does nothing for me. Alright, well this first little area is done. Still looking for that red jelly, though. Still looking for that red jelly. Do I have enough to level up? I don't, but it's close. I'll go do a level up really quick. I'll go do a level up. Or I'll go kill some students, I guess.
Very well.
Let's see. I actually need 143 and I've got 130. Okay.
Farewell, good hunter.
May you find your worth in the waking world. Thanks, doll. What's up, fellas? How y'all been? Y'all ready to get roasty toasty? That is my torch. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. Wonderful. Hopefully that was enough. I've got cold blood if it wasn't.
Very well.
Oh my god, it was! Yay! May I find my worth in the waking world. We're deep in a Chalice dungeon. Balls deep in that motherfucker. Alright. Back down we go. In the search for the red KY. That's the warming jelly. It's got cinnamon in it. Okay. I should probably look and see what the red jelly actually is. Here we go. Away! It's a large room. Hello, Jellyman. Oh, there's a couple of you. There's a couple of you. Oh god, it's like Mars attacks. They're gonna start acting at me. Oh, Jesus, there's a lot of them. Back through the door. So I can thrust. Hey, little guy. Bye, little guy. Cool, thanks to the gem. Alright. Ooh, okay. That terrified me a little bit, not gonna lie. That actually, like, made me pucker my butthole a little bit. Not going to lie, that terrified me. I got a little scared. There's a bell ringer nearby, but I don't... Is it co-op? It is co-op. Hello. Come with me. There is a co-op summon in here, nice. Who am I actually summoning? It's probably Olek. Summon another hunter. Which hunter is this? Tonto, Prospector, Gemma? Hi there. How are you, Prospector? Come with me, and we'll be in a world of pure Chalice exploration. It's okay if stuff is hard, because you will be my tame. You and me. Chalice be in a world of pure, I don't know, bloodborne inebriation. What am I stuck on? I blew it up. And now my co-op partner is killing something. There's a lot of these guys right here, holy shit. There's a lot of jelly boys down here. There's a lot of jelly boys down here. That's a lot of jelly bellies. Let's see. There's a boulder trap nearby, great. Okie dokie. Do you lead back where I think you go back to? I feel like this leads back, in my mind at least. I feel like this leads over to the, to that side gate down below. I feel like this leads back to the side gate that was locked earlier. Indeed it does. Yeah, the ladder's right over there. Whoa. That's a hunter. Oh, never mind. It was my hunter. Just kidding. So I don't know how I feel about this being a potential shortcut linking back to the underground area, but I guess we'll have to wait and see. Red jelly, question mark? Red jelly? That is not red jelly. It's a yellow backbone. It's the backbone of, I don't know, what's yellow? What's naturally yellow occur? Is it a bee's backbone? No. Do bees have, bees don't have bones. They've got like carapaces and shit. Actually, that's kind of a funny thought. I just realized, I don't know how my NPC friend is going to deal with the boulders. I don't know how NPC bro is going to deal with the boulder trap. He may not deal with it very well. Speaking of which, how do I get to boulder trap? I can hear it, but... Right here? Oh, hello. I don't think I've ever had an NPC companion with an auger before. Co-op friend. Thank you quite a bit, co-op friend. That was very helpful. Oh, hello. Oh, are you a shortcut door? I didn't even see this door. You are a shortcut door. I didn't even see that this door even existed. Well, it means I don't have to go through the boulder trap again if I die. That's nice. I don't have to deal with that nonsense. That's pretty cool. 2 summons? Say it isn't so. Cool. Might as well. Might as fucking well. Twins, Basil. Twins. Who even is my boss on this floor? If it's Ebrietas, I'm gonna be mildly upset. Who even is the boss down here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, So you know that thing where I'm like, hey, I'm gonna be mildly upset if it's Ebrietas? Hey, guess what the boss is down here? Guess what the boss is down here? Yeah, it's Ebby. It's Ebby Webby. Cool. Alright, well, hopefully I can trounce the fuck out of her again. Where is the ladder? There's the ladder.
Emotional damage!
I don't know if I'd go that far. Ebrietas is scary. It just means I need to put on Arcane Resist. It just means I need to put on Arcane Resistance gear. Ebby is in fact scary. But I did trash Ebby. But this is also new game, like midway through new game plus Ebby. Hello, my little delightful little companions. What do you have for me? Sinister Ease Root Chalice for, yeah, gotta buy that. What else you got for me? Beast Hunter Scythe, Cutter. You have all the stuff again? Oh, no, you've got the church pick this time. I think I already have Beast Cutter. Arcane Link to Mind yeah, okay. Bowblade we don't have. Rakuyo we don't have. Boomhammer I'm pretty sure we do have. We also have the Whirligig Saw. I don't have the Bloodletter. And we do have the Amidala Arm. I don't have the Parasite. Okay. Oni's about to buy a boatload of stuff. Alright, let's keep track of how many fucking... I've got 140k right now. Okay, so whatever we do, I need to get back to 140k after I buy all this shit. But, let's see here. Alright. I know I have the Beast Hunter Scythe in Lost and Uncanny. I don't know if I have the Beast Cutter. Let's find out. Do I have the Lost and Uncanny Beast Cutter? Okay, Hunter's Axe, Scythe. There's the Scythe. Beast Cutter. I do have the Beast Cutter. Okay, cool. I've got the Lost and Uncanny versions of those. Alright, let's buy the... I need to get the church pick. Yeah, we can do that. I also need that one. I already have Unholy or Holy Moonlight. I don't have the Bowblade. I don't have Rakuyo. Okay, so I need Lost Rakuyo, which is another 50k. I already have the Boomhammer and the Whirligig Saw. I don't have the Bloodletter. So that's 50 plus another, basically another 50, so that's 100. That's 150. I have the Amidala arm, and I don't have the Parasite. So we're at 150 plus another 60 is going to be 210, and then another 60 on top of that is going to be 270. I need roughly 300,000 Blood Echoes, which I am going to take advantage of and do right here. Let's see, though. What's the highest one that I have at least 2 of? Let's find out. This one. Okay, cool. Let's throw on that. Come over here. Pop my items out. So I need basically 300k to buy everything at the moment, and I've got 10,000. And those are worth 20k. All right, so I need to pop like, I don't know, 15 of those. 70, 90, 110, 120, or 130, 150, 170, 190, 200. What was the last weapon that I was missing really quick? I was missing... Was it Rikuyo? I have Bowblade, Lost Blowblade, Uncanny, Rikuyo, Uncanny. Alright, I need to start from Lost Rikuyo. Okay. I need Lost Rikuyo. There you go. Lost Rikuyo. I have the Boom Hammer already. I have Whirly Gig. I need Uncanny Bloodletter. Lost Bloodletter. And then the Parasite, which is arguably one of the worst weapons in the game. Okay, cool. Now I need to bump myself back up to 140k. And then we'll be good. Could I farm for these normally? Yes. Do I care to? No. Am I being lazy? You betcha. Okay, cool. Alright, we're good for that. Now I just need to unequip you. And we're back to normal. Okay, cool. Like nothing happened. Suddenly I have a bunch of extra weapons in my inventory to fuck around with one day. Nice, great one, Wisdom. Alright, let's see what's behind this door, shall we? Alright, fellas, you know the drill. Seek and destroy. Well, the lever's over there, but what's in front of it? Fellas. Picked up some bullets for my troubles. Alright, the way to the boss is open. We're still looking for red jelly, though. I still need to get the jelly jams. The Jim jelly jam. Doug Dimmadome. Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Checking the room for secrets. Secrets are no fun unless you share with everyone. Although realistically speaking, I don't think there's going to be any real big secrets on this level at all. Considering that the messengers were not hidden behind a secret wall, that kind of feels like they're not going to do very much with very many secrets or anything hiding around anywhere. Did I bother to check if there was anything else up here, by the way? I don't know if I did. I'm pretty sure there's another room at the end of the boulder trap that I need to go and check for, in all likelihood. Oh, there is another room over here. Nice. What's we have going on in here? Go, my friends. Go, my minions. Do my bidding for me. Go, my minions. Thanks for the bullet at the end of the hallway with nothing here. Cool. All right. Well, that's how that's gonna be. Isn't anything else that was down here, right? That's a whole lot of nope from me. Kinda seems like there's a door behind that route. Alright, let's go down the boulder pathway. We gotta go down the other side. And I have the added challenge of going down the boulder pathway without my fucking summons dying. I'm actually gonna come around from this side. I'm gonna let them follow me here. In hopes that this works a little bit better. Alright, come here, fellas. Alright, come here. Yep. Alright, let's go this way. We'll start from the other side. We'll start from midway. Hopefully this will make it easier for you. Let's wait for our nice boulder to go by. Alright, did the gang make it here together? We did. Alright, great. If there is not red jelly down here, I'm gonna be mildly perturbed. Because if it ain't down here, it's gonna be in the boss-ish area. And this feels like a loot chest room. That's because it is. Okay. Is there no enemy in here? Fellas? No, something's clip-clopping around. I heard something getting jilly jams. I heard something getting clip-cloppy. Oh, thank fuck. They broke it out of either one of us getting grabbed. Sick. Cool. Alright, let's see what kind of loot we can find in here. I need red jelly. I need red jelly. I need at least 2. I'd like to get at least 3 so I don't have to worry about much else, but... 2 mold 5. That seems kind of nice. I don't know if I have any level 5 2 mold. Come on, red jelly me. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Only 1 though? Oh no. Only 1 red jelly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see what else is in here. There is... Nice, another red jelly. Okay, so with that red jelly right there, that gives me enough to actually, start the final Chalice dungeon to get the trophy. I'm gonna be a little more completionist that, but technically we can head towards the end of the game now. And Sage's hair. Okay. But technically that is the last item that we need in order to spawn the last Chalice dungeon and go clear it out. That was the final item. We have 4 red jelly. Alright, fellas, let's see how well we can pull this off, shall we? Alright, did both of you make it? Both of you just narrowly made that shit. Good job, boys. And I don't know if either one of you are female or not, but good job, boys. Can I head off to bed, Val? Alright, have a lovely evening. Good luck with your day tomorrow. Have a nice rest. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, we found ourselves at the boss door. Let's see if there's a secret area back here anywhere. If I'm lucky, there'll be some extra red jelly. Some red jelly jams. Some jimma jams. Got an L-shaped hallway. I'm not seeing any doors. I think we just have the boss. I think we just have Ebrietas. At this point, I have enough to level up. Should I Gamba? I don't feel like I should Gamba. I'm at full health. I have full blood vials. I'm gonna be dumb. I'm gonna be dumb. Let's be dumb. Let's be dumb. Let's be dumb with this one, shall we? Let's try being really dumb. Also, I need to equip my arcane resist set. I'm gonna need to find whatever has the most amount of arcane resist and equip it. let's go through the armor really quick, shall we? Where's my arcane stat? I saw a piece that had 70 arcane resist. Yeah. Is this gonna be the choir piece? Which piece is it? Yeah, it's the choir piece. Okay. Let's see. Arcane. Something I had 120 here. What is it? White church garb. Okay. 140. Choir garb. Knight's garb. Interesting. Ooh. 150. That's got to be the choir garb. Oh no, Maria's shit has. Maria's shit has a boatload. Oh, that's. Never mind. I was not looking at arcane. I was not looking arcane. I was looking at blood defense. 110 for either one of the church garbs. That's fine. 120 from Tomb Prospector. 150 from Choir. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, nothing's gonna have more than that. That's insane. That's a solid 60. That's 70 from what? Choir gloves? Yeah. Okay. And let's find what has the most here. That's a solid 70. That's probably some church attire. Yeah, it's white church shit. 80. That's probably choir. Choir trousers. Alright. I'm not worried so much about the physical damage I'm going to take from this fight. It's the arcane damage that I'm going to take from this fight, but... Okay, we're in full choir garb, I believe. I think. Choir. Yeah, okay. So we're on full arcane resist right now. I've got my big bonky boy. I've got some bolt paper. Same fight as before. We're going to do our best to try to stay behind Ebrietas. And we're just going to slash it away between her legs from behind. Not really much else that I can talk about for this fight. We're just going to hope for the best. And make sure that I stay behind her as best as I can. And hopefully these two guys distract pretty well. Oh, that is a small boss room. That is not a large boss room. Alright, girly. Here we go. Bye, Selena. Well, there goes one of my guys. I need you to chill for a minute. Well, my other guy's dead now, too. I just realized how low I was. I just realized how low I was. Damn. I just realized how absolutely low I was. I should have fucking healed. Alright. It's really hard to stay behind her without any sort of summon help, so I'm probably gonna summon both of them again. Alright. Now I just need to remember where the actual boss is. Alright, it's in there. My summon's right here. We'll do this one first. I'm gonna go in here and see if there's a blue summon in this doorway. I don't think that there is, but there could be. No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. We're gonna go back and we're gonna go get our guy. Hello. Yep. Sir, I need you to move. Thank you. Alright, let's go get our boy. Let's go get our other summon here, and hopefully we don't aggro a bunch of shit in the process. Okay, fellas. Let's do this again, and hopefully y'all last a little bit longer than you did. Let's get through this as best as we can. Alright, are you guys gonna make it through here, or are you guys gonna get pissed off at everything? They did not. They got pissed off at all the kin. Alright, fellas, can we move on now? Thanks. Alrighty. Take 2, Electric Boogaloo. she's very interested in me right now. Okay. I didn't realize that she started casting. I didn't realize that she started casting. That sucks. I might have to pop a beast blood pellet, honestly. Thanks for checking in, Selena. Okay. Hi, Star. Alright, fellas, let's go. Let's get it on. Alright. How am I doing? Also, I'm sorry I fell behind on chat. I'm making do. I'm making do. I'm trying to go through some Chalice dungeons here. I'm starting to get low on bolt paper, I think. Yeah, I've only got 4 left, so that means I've only got like 1 or 2 attempts of this left. I'm just trying to make my way downtown. I'm trying to walk real damn fast. Trying to deal with this eldritch fucking monstrosity. I don't know if I should pop a beast blood pellet or not. It might behoove me to do so, but who knows? I believe my blood echoes are on the left. Okay, I don't know where my blood echoes are. All I know is I need to get to the boss. Bye, Briette's house. 5 times the charm. GG! Now I gotta go find my blood echoes. And we now get an Eats Root Chalice, so we can do the randomized one. An Arcane Damp Blood Gem, level 6. Now I just need to find my echoes. And that is the first depth 5 chalice done. I have 2 more to go. And then we can finish the game. But first, where are my blood echoes? Where are all of my blood echoes? Found the lantern. Now I just need to find my echoes. Anybody see my blood echoes anywhere? I died somewhere near the edge of the room. Anybody see like a small pool of blood with like a little light pillar coming out of it? I don't think it's in the middle of the room. I think it's closer to the oh, wait, that might be it right there. Yeah, I think it's it right there. There you go. Okay, so I got like 168k from killing the boss and the mobs leading up to it, and I had another 234. This is a casual 400k fucking blood echoes from doing some trash and then killing off every Edis. Cool. Well, that, as they say, is that. That is the easiest tier 5, or depth 5 chalice dungeon. By far the easiest one. The next one I think actually might be harder. I think it actually might be the hardest one. But anyway. Hey, we made it. We only have 2 chalice dungeons left and we'll be done with the game. How cool is that? It's just 2 more chalice dungeons.
Gamino. Very
All
let
right.
me.
Let's see. Nice. +2. And I still have 98k left over. Oh boy.
Farewell.
May I find my worth in the waking world. Okay. I'm actually not going to destroy that chalice in case I miss something. I'll just create another one here. So now we need to create... okay, so we have the Sinister one unlocked and the Root Chalice. So we've got those 2 available to us now for any randomized shit that we may want to do. Alright, I now need to do the Lore Lorien Chalice. And this is going to require me to use some Ritual Blood and some Cold Blood Flowers, which I already have. Let me open that, turn that on so my materials don't get consumed. I have more than enough Ritual Blood and more than enough flowers. Good. Okay. Good. Okay, turn that off. There we go. Alright, let's take a look at this depth 5 chalice dungeon. This is the beast dungeon, so there's going to be a lot of beast-related mobs down here. One of the bosses, I think the final boss at the end of this one is like jacked up Dark Beast Parl. I think it's Parl 2.0, which is not the most entertaining of fights. Also, I realized I forgot to replace my bolt paper. But that's okay. Bolt paper isn't going to be the paper of choice down here. It's going to be fire. Because nothing down here likes fire. Nothing down here is going to like fire. Alright, so at the very least in this dungeon, the point is to come down here and get at least 1 more red jelly. At least 1 more. Wow, that's a horde of really dangerous rats. Oh, that's not a rat, that's a fucking beast. Yeah, thanks. Cool. Thanks. Then insult to injury at the end, even better. Oh, it's you. Only up, huh? Okay. What's only up? Hi there. Okay, do you fucking mind? Okay, that's not very... And you immediately get to attack afterwards? It's kind of fucked up, don't you think? Oh, well, we're both down here now. So for 2 out of the 3, I believe, of the best runes that exist in the game, for what I'm looking for my build, come from the root version of this chalice, which is one of the reasons why I'm clearing it. One of the reasons is an excess of red jelly, and the other one is because of this, because of the communion and or the clockwise and anti-clockwise runes that can drop from here, or maybe claw mark. I don't remember. I don't remember which ones have a chance to drop. Hello. What might be in here? Ritual blood. Alright. A lot of snarling going on in here. Is this a ladder room? Where in the hell did you come from? Where in the motherfuck did you come from? No, really, like, where did you come from? Am I missing something? Was there a hole in the wall? Were you just in here staring at me the whole time because I'm blind and just laughing at me? Like, the fuck did you come from? For real, where did that guy come from? Shortcut? Yeah, shortcut. Not a very large shortcut, but still a shortcut. Okay. Okay. Hello. Housekeeping. Hi. That seemed to work well enough. That's a big old chest. Alright, what do you got for me? What do you have for me? Show me. Show me. Ritual Blood 5? Meh. Meh. Hard meh. The hardest of mess. Okay. Right. Yes, this way? And then this way, yes. Also, ads in 3 minutes? Again? Bro, I just played ads. What the fuck? What do you want from me? Has it really been an hour again already? Sneaky motherfuckers. Nice, the collateral. Sick. 2 for 1. Something sounds angry in here. Something sounds big and nasty. Something sounds big and nasty down here, but I don't hear it. I don't see it. I can hear something snarling, like over here in the corner, but what am I looking for? What am I missing? What am I not seeing? There's just a chest down here with no repercussions at all? I mean, I'll take the ritual blood, I don't mind, but that's it? Bro, what is snarling at me? Oh, there you are. Just didn't see it down there when I looked. You love the reactive? Yep, that's my PNG. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch. Oh, God. Oh, God. Loudy. Fuck. Okay, cool. This is fine. Also, my ads are about to play in 1 minute. Stop that. I'm sorry, my ads, if they start to play, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get to a pause screen. Okay, cool. All right. We play 3 minutes of ads on the hour on this channel and pause the game so people that aren't subbed don't get fucked over. And it gives me an opportunity to restart the game so it stays stable. I'm sorry, Pun, I know you just came in, but I'm going to do 3 minutes of ads very briefly and I'll be right back. I'm sorry. My ad timer is just popping off, so I'll be right back in just 1 second. Have a stretch, get a snack, get some water. We'll be back in just a second. PlayStation or emulation? Emulation. Bonk it? Bonk it harder? Yeah. Damn. That trap fucking caught me off guard, man. Ugh. Crazy. I should probably look up the maps for the lower Lorien while I'm here. There we go. There we go, eh? Oh, yeah. Let's see. First boss I have is something called the Lorien Silver Beast, and then an Abhorrent Beast, and then the Lorien Dark Beast. Interesting. Yeah, I expect us to stay in this this Chalice dungeon probably for the rest of the day at this point. I'm not expecting terribly much. In terms of progress from this. If I can clear this Chalice dungeon today, we'll be in really excellent shape. But I'm not expecting it. I imagine I'll get stuck on a boss or two down here and probably have a little bit of a hard time. All right, welcome back from ads. Let's go back to it, shall we? Let's get back to it, shall we? Into this stinky beast-infested dungeon. The stinky stinks. The stinky stinky stinks. All right. Hello. All right, let's sit down. Let's get back to our starting lamp. Take a look and see how many actual blood echoes I have, possibly. How many echoes do I have? 163k? Probably enough to level up. Let's go take a look. More than likely enough.
Gammon away.
Gammon does await me, but he's already dead. I've already killed him twice. Alright, cool. Lurking and twerking, or leveling the endurance. We're at 158k that we need for our next level. Let's see if I can remember that.
Farewell.
May I find my worth in the waking world. Thank you, my dear. This is my official first playthrough. I know a boatload of information about this game, but I've never had an opportunity to ever play it. So playing it this way is the first time I've ever been able to. And even if I had access, I do technically have access to a PlayStation and the original game, but I wouldn't be able to play it because I'm so visually impaired that the game does not look good enough. The only way I've ever been able to play it after losing my eyesight is now I can play it in 4K 60, which gives me enough fidelity to actually play the game and like pay attention to what the hell I'm doing and not die. So it's my first actual playthrough, but I already know almost everything there is to know about the game for the most part. Hi there. Just kind of chilling out for a second there. Wow, full charge thrust and it wasn't enough. Tanky boy. What do we have going on in here? We got a four-way. Boss is ahead. Okay, so the boss room is in front. Interesting. You love this game so much? I've adored it for a really long time from afar, but now 11 years later, I'm finally getting an opportunity to play it. Oh, it's a bridge connecting room. Okay. Bro. Game. Thank you. It's my first time finally getting an opportunity to play it. And with every other Souls game that I've played both before and after losing my eyesight, I have to platinum it. I have to fully platinum the game. So at this point, I'm just missing the final boss for Chalice, for the Numerian, or Thumerian Chalice 5 depth. And for Moon Presence, and that's it. What the hell? What's up, Raptor? Also, I just realized I went through the rest of that East dungeon and never found another fairy circle. Which is weird. I just now realized that I only ran into that one fairy circle and that was it. I was wiggling? Like this wiggle, or like my model was wiggling? What kind of wiggles we talking? Oh. That is a true statement. I'm blind. No. It's not a joke. I'm what's known as low vision. I'm almost entirely blind. I have no vision in my right eye, and my left eye has like less than half of its overall vision. So I've got less than 20% overall eyesight left over, compared to what most people would consider normal. Which is why my model also only has one eyeball. I am blind. I am severely visually impaired. Or low vision, if you prefer. In game at the start of this area, I was wiggling. I don't know. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Hydrate? Hmm. Thank you for the hydrate, Selena. I appreciate it. And thank you for the stretch as well, Selena. I appreciate it. It was 4 years ago, as of June. I mean, you don't have to apologize. It's not your fault or anything like that. It is what it is. Considering that I'm able to stream and play something like Bloodborne, I think, given all of the worst of the things that could happen after losing the vast majority of your eyesight, I think I'm kind of doing okay, all things considered. But, yeah, permanent disabilities are fun. But I'm still alive, so that's worth something, I guess. I'm still alive, I'm still here, and I'm able to do things that I love, so... And I finally, after Bloodborne being out for however many years, finally have an opportunity to play it, so, that's nice. I got that going for me. I see. And what are you guarding, sir? What might you have? Do you want to go? Do you want to 1v1 me? Are you the ravenous type, or are you like the weird type? What are you? Are you not very interested in fighting me? Oh, you're one of those, okay. That's how we do things downtown, motherfucker. A blood vial. Oh, okay. I was like, that doesn't look right. What was that? Oh, you were guarding the lever. Oh, okay. Nice. I'll take it. Making some steady progress down here. That's not too bad. Making sure there's no secret walls. I don't think any of the Lorien dungeons have secret walls, but it's always worth being prudent. It's always worth double checking. You never know when you're gonna find a pleasant home. And it becomes your goal. Oh, no, you asked in a respectful way. You're totally fine. Curiosity is not something that should ever be punished, but if you're rude about it, that's a different story. But being naturally curious is totally fine. You're all good. You are all good. You don't need to apologize or anything. You are absolutely fine. I hate that I keep seeing specks of light down there, making me think there's just like items or some shit that I can pick up. Like, look at that. There looks like there's something ought to be down there, right? There looks like there should be shit that I should be able to get to, but that's... there ain't squat. There ain't freaking squat, man. I hate that. I hate seeing places that I can go and not being able to go to them. It drives me up the wall. Alright. Here's the boss door. Let's see if there's a secret area behind the boss door, or with the boss door at all. Interwebs are tough to read sometimes. Indeed they are. Well, it would appear that I don't have any sort of, like, support for this boss fight. I don't genuinely know what it is. It said it was like the Lorien fucking Dark Beast or some other shit like that. Maybe not. Hold on. How many, I have 27k. I need to equip fire paper. It's probably not gonna like fire. Need to restock my fire paper as well. Okay. I don't know what this boss is. I don't know exactly what to expect from it. Wait, why is there a ladder here? What? A ladder before a boss? Question mark? That's weird. That's really weird. I've never seen that before. Alright, well. I don't know when I'm going to get an opportunity to buff, so we might as well. Let's see what we got. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, I think it's also on fire. Oh, it really doesn't like anything that I'm doing. It really doesn't like anything that I'm doing. Wow, okay. That was a joke. It's Murky Damp Blood Gem, level 6. Cool. Good to know. Alright, well. Where is my... Oh. Oh, that's why I didn't see it initially, because of how dark the room is. Gotcha, and it was downstairs. Weird room to fight a boss in, honestly. You can cheer me on? I appreciate it, Raptor. Alright, let's go downstairs. Get to layer 2. One layer down and 2 to go. How many blood echoes do I have? 143k? Just barely not enough. I'm actually gonna milk this a little bit. I'm gonna go do a student run really quick here. I'm gonna go do a lecture hall level 1 run really quick just to polish that off so I don't lose my blood echoes. This is a good chance that I will. No support? Oh no. No, Oni still has it. Oni doesn't necessarily need the support, I just like having it. Because it means I can molest the boss without getting molested instead. Sometimes it's nice to have tanky co-op NPC summon bait just to make a fight a little bit easier to do. Even if the boss does get more HP. 9mm bullets. Alright, cool. Trying to make my stamina bar a little bit more mighty compared to my HP bar. My HP bar is so hefty, but my stamina bar is so wimpy.
Very well.
Oh, let's see here. I actually am short, like 3k. All right.
Fair.
All right. Let's us pop some cold blood, shall we? Let's pop some blood. I don't know how much these are worth. Let's see. 1,500. I'm gonna pop 2 more of those just to be safe. The boss is normally the higher. I see what you did there. The blind demon sees what you did there. Congratulations.
Very well. Let me.
Oh, permanent nerve damage in your leg.
Farewell, good hunter.
I see. Well, congratulations to the club of having a permanent disability. Permanent disabilities are fun. We have quite a few people in this channel that are actually disabled. One of my streamer friends is actually alive. She wants to have a streamer house. She wants to have a disabled streamer house really badly. Wait, no? Can you delete what? It's okay, Selena. Mistakes exist so we can learn from them. It's all part of the experience of life. You're all good. No worries. If you can look back at something that you did in life and cringe, that means that you've learned something. It's all good. Don't stress about it. Ooh, there's a lot of guys in here. Hey, what's up? You come say hi? Oh, okay, you did actually want to say hi. It didn't look like you were even looking at me for the most part. Did not even look like you were even looking my way. No, that took too long. Okay. Yeah. Selena, you don't have to go anywhere. You're totally fine. Yeah, I heard you. You don't have to fucking shout. Hey there, big man. How you doing? Yeah, you wanna come over here? You wanna play? Come here. Come back into my bottleneck. I've laid out my trap card. Poke. Poke. Oh, you're still alive. Poke. I know. Alright, so we've got the boss door directly in front of us. That's good to know. We're somewhere in the middle of this room, actually, which is not what I was expecting. I don't know what a blue healer is. Is it a shark? Is it a dog? I don't know what a blue healer is, I'm sorry. It sounds pretty awful. It sounds traumatic. But I'm glad you still have the use of your leg. A dog? Ah, gotcha. Alright, so we've got one locked door, or one gated door, rather. We've got the boss door, and then let's see what's on this side of the room. English isn't everyone's first language? Isn't that the damn truth? Okay, that's a shortcut door. Got it. We've got a ladder over here. We had that shortcut door. Okay, so there's nothing on this side of the wall, aside from the door that we came through. And our two travel options at the moment, aside from going back the way that we came, is to go up the ladder to the right, or go through the door, one of the two doors on the left. For the sake of simplicity at the moment, I'm gonna go through the door that's open. That way I don't unlock anything coming through that door, possibly. Thank you for the follow, Pun Devil. Welcome on in. This doesn't seem very nice. There's no color in that dog name? Are you kidding me? This was one just big U-shaped loop, and there was nothing in here? Really? Nothing. No, there's literally no purpose to this loop other than just... it exists? That's it? What kind of weird red herring shit is that? That's the most useless thing. Somebody put that there. Somebody designed that and put that there, because all of these dungeons are fixed. Unless it's a root Chalice dungeon. If it's a root dungeon, it's completely RNG. It's completely randomly generated. Only one way to go, apparently. There's a trap on the floor. Okay, room to the left. Trap's right in front of me. Work beckons you? I understand. Fair enough. I appreciate Smell You Later as well. Take it easy. Thanks for the follow. Good luck with your workday. Darn that stupid dungeon. Oh, I know. Okay, so that's a door I can actually open. Okay, so we came upstairs and we've got a door we can open on the right, and we've got a door that's already opened on the left. Also, there is a trap on the floor somewhere in this room. Right there. That's where the trap is. Thank you for the tempering damp blood gem level 5. It's an Australian cattle dog? Oh. It's like a sheep herding dog. Hi, Moya. Hello, Bean. Take it easy, Pun Devil. Have a good one. Here's our shortcut door. Alright, so we've got that unlocked at least. And we have a lower path here that we can potentially explore. I don't know if I want to go down or if I want to go back to that other door. I guess we can go down here first. I don't expect to find the lever down here, but there are some other things that I just found. Oh, I tried to back up and I found the fucking thingy. Okay. Okay, I rolled into it, but hey, we just unlocked the shortcut, so it's right fucking there. Yay for me. I just got cock blocked by a fucking... I was gonna try to go run up the stairs, but then I was too far back and I tried to roll right and the fucking... Sag. Sag. Very sag. Oh, hey, look, we're back. What's up? Alright, let's see if I can do this again. Oh, hey, my blood echoes didn't get picked up by that guy. Nice suit. Okay. Let's peeky around the corner here. Oh. Oh, it patrols. Are you stuck? You are no longer stuck. Are you stuck? Yeah, you're no longer stuck. Okay. So we've got 2 underground rooms here. Time to find out which one goes where and what they all link to. You got any rats in here? Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Let's back that one up a little bit, shall we? Okay, somehow I missed that one. This thing hits like a fucking truck, bro. This thing hits like a truck. This thing hits like a truck. How did I manage to hit you like point blank with that thing and it didn't do anything? Okay, well, thanks for the gem. Yes, a bolt damp blood gem level 6. Great. Okay, cool. Thanks for that. Okay, so you were guarding, either you were the loot or you're guarding the lever or you're guarding loot or something like that. Yeah, you were guarding the lever. Okay. Alright, well that gets us the lever at least, so the boss door was officially open. We got that going for us. We have that upstairs locked door to take a look and see what's inside. And we still have the other underground path to go figure out what's going on over there. Unlocked. Yeah. Well, it makes a lot more sense why that thing was hitting me for like half of my health every single time it fucking hit me, considering it was guarding a lever. Fucking mini boss if I've ever seen one. Alright, what are we got going on here? They're loud, dang? Yeah, a little bit. Jerry. Ooh, that's a lot of rats. That's a lot of rats. That didn't work, that didn't work, that didn't work, that didn't work, that didn't work. That did. Come here. Yeah, I know. You can see me. I know. Come here. Come here. I don't want to anger the skeleton. Come here. Let's see if I can sneak up behind this guy. That didn't work. Okay, death perception. Blind guy with only one eye. The shame of it. The ocular shame of it. Okay. Not a whole lot going on down here. Kind of a letdown, not gonna lie. But we do have that one upstairs locked door to deal with, and then we can go about our merry business and find out what our second boss of this Chalice dungeon is. So I don't know if I ever went through here. No, this is where I technically came from. Right. Right. Alright, this is the... Oh, no, that's the shortcut. Don't want to go through there. I want to go back up to the top floor. This is where I wanted to go. I'm going to go left, yeah. This is the room that was up the ladder that I came through that had the booby trap on the left-hand wall. There you are. There we go. I think there's one more of you somewhere over here. There you go. Alright. Now who we have that's left on this side of the boss room at least. Or at least on this side of the boss gate is whatever lies back here. If I'm lucky, it'll just be a chest. Nope, it's a whole ass room. It's a whole ass hallway, actually. What do we have in here? You just gonna be a dead end with the item at the end of it, or? What do we got going on? Something is snarling at me through the wall. Little transitory room here. Okay. Oh, is this going to lead to a bridge? Yes, it is. Wow, this area, this gated door back here is actually quite deep. There's quite a bit of stuff here. Guess we'll find out what we find back here. Other than the rickety, creepy-ass bridge that nobody ever likes crossing. What in the world is that? Damn it. I knew the second that I didn't have any other really better place to go and I lost my combo on him that I was dead. The only other choice that I would have had would be to unlock and run across the bridge. That sucks. Oh shit, I forgot there was one of you down there. I forgot there was one of you in the corner. Nice, thanks buddy. Thanks for alerting me to your presence. Alright, there are two guys in this room. There's one. There that goes. Where's number two? I don't think there was any enemy that was in this room at all. Ah, crap. I should have gone for a fourth thrust. I shouldn't have gone for a horizontal swing. Oh, come the fuck on. Fuck you. These stupid fucking dogs, man. Well, I don't know how many blood echoes I had, but they're gone now. I don't know how many I lost on that bridge, but they're gone now. Easy come, easy go. Fucking dog. Fucking dog. God, these things are obnoxious. These things are so obnoxious. Cool, at least I got those blood echoes back, now that that fucking meant anything. Is there no sensor? Oh, there was a sensor. Okay, good. It's like, what is causing this fucking awful ass float? I can hear nothing but just immense amounts of footsteps underneath me. There are a boatload of footsteps down beneath me. Oh, I see. So we're doing this little setup again, are we? Oh, we also have this. Is that a good bell or a bad bell? I think that's a bad bell. There it is. Yeah, that's a bad bell. Okay. I see. We have a bad bell ringer. We have a very bad bell ringer. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I should have healed. I should have fucking healed. Oh, I killed the bell bitch and I fucking died right on top of it. I don't even know if that counts as getting my blood echoes back. Oh, that's so stupid. That is so stupid. Alright. That is so dumb. Okay, I need to get the spiders and I need to get the big guy. Yeah, the length in which you guys can attack from is insane. Alright, one more while I get my stamina back. There's the wolf guy. Okay. Oh. Are you punchy ass bitch? I swear to fuck. Go away. I swear to fuck. Oh my fucking sweet fuck. This is such a pain in the dick room, man. Like, you gotta bait the fucking wolves out. You can't fucking do shit. I could try to blue elixir. I could try to sneaky peeky and blue elixir, but who knows how well that's gonna work. God, what a bitch ass room. What a fucking bitch ass room. Feel free to try everything. It's artificial fucking difficulty again. I'm just gonna get grumpy with it. It's a shitty ass room. It's a garbage room with garbage difficulty. I swear, the summoners with the skeletons is one thing, but as soon as they start to summon and it's fucking spiders, those things should not take that many hits. They should not. That is way too many hits to take for a summoned monster. If I have to hit it 3 times with my fucking greatsword in order to get it to die, that's way too much. That is way too damn much. I will try this. I don't think this is gonna go anywhere. It's gonna do anything for me, but let's also try a lead elixir, but who knows how well that'll work for me. Okay. I'm gonna attempt to kill this first spider, and then I'm gonna try to blue elixir out. Maybe not. Let me just try this here. You know what? I don't think that worked as well as I hoped it would have. Oh yeah, they know I'm here. Okay. Thank you for true comboing me. I appreciate that. I'm real glad I can swing. Okay, you know what? Oni is out of patience. Oni is out of patience. I'm going to break the game. I'm out of patience for artificially difficult garbage. No, thank you. I'm good. Alright, I'm gonna quit the menu for a quick second here. I'm gonna try to update it so it saves. Too many? Yeah. The bell ringers are just... they're obnoxious. They're obnoxious, they're dumb, like, you can't kill them fast enough, they keep spawning too quickly, like, it's just not... It's not realistic. It is not realistic. I deem it to not be realistic, and therefore, yeah. Also, did I accidentally delete the wrong thing? Oh. I believe I did. Interesting. Is it missing? Oh, no, there it is. Okay. Okay, let's see how well this works. I might break the game by doing this. Or I might make it crash, but we'll see what happens. What the fuck is this mob? It's just a random ass fucking old lady that rings a bell and spawns in red skeletons or red spiders. And they're made out of blood. And they just keep spawning over and over and over again. With the added benefit of fighting giant fucking wolf guys. In addition to, like, it's really stupid. It's really dumb. I'm just gonna turn this on for this room, clear it, and then quit out, and then stop the game, turn it off, and then turn it back on. Because it's kind of bullshit. It's artificially difficult for no reason other than because it can. And that's not stuff that I give a fuck for. I will do everything else totally fine and legitimate. That's fine. I don't mind that. But this artificial garbage, I'm not going to suffer through. My time's more important than that. It's funny, they still break out, but they... How did that hurt me? I don't know how that was set technically hit me. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright. Let's apply some demon magic to the equation and tell everything here to fuck off. Nice. Oh, you can already hear the spiders freaking out. You can already hear them freaking out. So here's our bell ringing lady. She's the problem. She's the fucking problem. So with her dead, the spiders are gone. I don't mind that. As for the rest of you chuckle fucks. As for the rest of you. Hi. What is at the end of this fucking room, for real? Like, what is down here? Oh, there's 2 bell-ringing women. Oh, okay, I see. Suddenly it all makes sense why it's such bullshit. Suddenly it all makes sense why it's absolute horseshit. Suddenly all has become clear. The bullshit has become oh so clear. Give me that. I'll take whatever that is. There's nothing down here? I came down here for whatever that item was, and there's nothing down here beyond that? Ooh. That is dastardly. That is dastardly profane. Also, hi. That is dastardly profane. That is disgustingly dastardly. Just fucking filthy. That is absolute filth. That they would do that and not hide anything of value behind it at all. At all. There's nothing of value in this room. Other than the shit that I picked. Wait, what is that? A beast blood pellet. Okay. A fucking beast blood pellet. After all that, that's all that dropped? That's all that's here? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's genuinely fucked up. Okay, I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna pop this off. I'm gonna quick aim. I am going to bring this down. We'll play some music, we'll do some ads. I need to go pee. I need to go get up and move around and stretch for a little bit. I need to work off that fucking grumpiness that I just encountered from all that garbage. All right, let's stop that. Let's click that off. Okay, so that's not screwed up anymore. Cool. Let's play a little music and go do some ads. Whew. That made me grumpy. That genuinely made me grumpy. Black Friday South Park episode? I don't watch South Park enough to know that reference. Okay. All right, everybody. I will be back in just a moment. We're going to do somewhere between 3 and 5 minutes worth of break, and I will see you again very soon after I go use the bathroom and take a bit of a stretch. I'll see you there. All right. I am back with a snack. I'm currently munching on my snack. Please hold. Mm. Oh yeah, girl. That's what I'm talking about. Mm. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. What did I eat? Are there any shows that I like? I've barely watched any television, anime, or anything else along those lines. Hmm. Since losing my eyesight. Also, I'm making a chocolate covered cream donut. I haven't had one in a while. Mm. Oh, my alarm to take my meds is going off. Damn. I don't know. I have a bunch of old anime that I really like. All right, 2 more bites. Have a nice snack. Thank you. It was in fact nice, and it also was in fact a snack. Hmm. All right, wonderful. That is exactly the sweet, cold, and delicious pick me up that I wanted after dealing with that horse shit. After dealing with that obnoxious garbage. That obnoxious artificial nonsense. 2 bell ringing summoner women in the same spot, summoning spiders in a room full of really obnoxious dog beasts. That is a choice. That 100% is a choice that was made. Somebody made that choice. And that somebody deserves a stern talking to or a swift kick in the balls. Before being asked, what were you thinking? I don't care what you thought. You were wrong. Is that a gate? No. Well deserved. Yeah, I broke the game and forced my way through it because I disagreed with it, and I gave myself a snack as a result. Very well deserved. That's right. That's demon behavior right there. This is the room you would have dropped into if you had fallen through the hole. All right, fellas, one by one. One by one, fellas. Okay. Funnel into the hole, one by one. Around the outside, around the outside. Oh, okay. And they keep recoiling because I have my torch out. It's like the one saving grace of this dungeon. It's the one thing the torch is actually good for. Aside from providing with, you know, light, is making the beasts recoil because they fear the flame. what's in the box, and it better not be Brad Pitt's wife's head. What's in the box? A Bastard of Lorien ×2. Cool. That's a rare material. A rare material that is wholly necessary. Ooh, big loot room. Big dick loot room. What do we have all the way at the end of this? Other than a big scary monster. Bullets well spent. Nice, that's a fire damp blood gem. Where are the nourishing gems, by the way? I need some nourishing gems. Some nourishing, some I don't know. I'm trying to think of the name of the other one that I wanted. What you got for me? Ritual Blood 5. I would like to find a red jelly, but they're probably not going to give it to me until I get like really deep in here. Because we're still on layer 2. I probably won't see it until layer 3. Ritual Blood. Oh. Blooming Cold Blood Flower ×4. And it took me like, what, 4 of those to make this dungeon? It's not the worst. It's not the best, mind you, but it's not the worst. Alright, what else you got in here? What else you got in here? Hey, a level 2 red jelly. Nice. A red jelly on layer 2. That's nice. That's very kind. Okay. Well, we're actually ready to go clear out towards the boss now. That means we can head back to the thing with the thing. Do I have enough hunters or enough echoes? Yeah, I've got more than enough echoes. I'm actually just gonna bolt Hunter's Mark out of here. We've got enough to level up once, and then when we come back, we can open the boss gate, and then we can see if there's any nonsense, any side paths, side content to get inside of or after the boss gate, but before the boss. Words are hard. Words are very, very hard.
Very well, let me.
Almost up to 30 endurance, on our way to 40.
Farewell, good.
May you find your worth in the waking world. Okay. Let's see. Pya. Back down to layer 2. We'll make a straight shot to get into the boss gate. See if there's any side content back there. And then we'll head to the second of 3 bosses for this dungeon. Oh boy. Not seeing a side door anywhere. Not that there would be any room for it on either side, considering what's on the other side of this hallway. Alright, well, we're at boss number 2, and I think this one is the Abhorrent Beast, which means it's going to be weak to fire, if I'm not mistaken, which means I need to do this, stitch that. Okay. Okay. Probably gonna die once or twice, but why not? Let's give it a shot. Got stuck trying to get in here. Oh, there you are. Oh, I know where you are. Okay. Alright, well, this is gonna be a fight where I'm gonna have to get good. Also, I don't think using the blade in two-handed mode is gonna do it for me here. This is gonna be a hard get good kind of fight. This is gonna be a get good or go home kind of thing. Hi, Yoak. Okay, so maybe dodging to that side of it's not the way to go. Maybe it's dodging left. I don't really know how I'm gonna deal with this boss fight.
Issue.
Thanks for checking in, Yoak. I appreciate it. What am I gonna do with this one? Is there anything gimmicky that I can do? I don't think I can visceral attack this guy, because he's not human. I don't think that's gonna be an option. Yes, it is. No, they've got the same attack patterns. It's the same boss. It's just on a higher difficulty level. Damn, the sweep is too fucking big, man. I don't know what I can do on this fight. I don't... Yeah, like, no matter what side I go to, I can't find... Like, I can sidestep once, but then I need to, like, sidestep more than once. And when I heal, it's just I'm immediately punished for it. Okay, that's fun. Thank you, Rini. I'll hydrate as soon as I'm dead here. was jank. That was very jank. Okay, that's a wombo true fucking combo right there. Right. I don't know how to deal with that. I, in fact, do not know how to deal with that. Popping the echo or popping the thingy off and then hitting me with it afterwards. I don't really know how to deal with that. And I can't really hit stun the boss either, which is kind of jank, but... I have to move fast, and I have to get to its side, and I don't know if it's going to hit me twice or not. That's the other part of it, too. I don't know if it's going to hit me once or it's going to hit me twice. Okay, that range was bad. Immediately punished for healing. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. It's gonna take me a bit of time to get this one down. I don't technically have to do this or the other boss at the end of this either. I have enough red jelly now to spawn the Thumera dungeon. Technically don't have to do this. If you're not in the right spot, you're just done. If you're not in the right spot, you're just done. Have fun. Stretch. Thank you, Rini. I might be better off making my Beast Cleaver do a boatload of fire damage. That might be the better option here. I could go back and, you know, gem out the Beast Cleaver and just do a boatload of fire damage with it and see if that's enough over time and just maybe skill my way out of it. Maybe? Like, maybe. Maybe. I got lucky there. I got greedy with that second hit. That was greedy. That was a really delayed hit, too. Huh? Okay. Are you gonna respawn in the boss arena? You gonna die? Am I soft locked? What are we doing here? That's where I came from. Maybe if I'm lucky, it'll just die. Okay, that solves that problem. That solves that problem. Bolt, damn, blood gem, level 6. Well, that's one less thing to deal with. Good job. Yeah, I made it kill itself. That's the true side of a hunter. I made the boss end its own fucking life. Jesus. Oh, man. Yep, that's how we do. Okie dokie then. Yep, pretty much. Like, okay, bye. Bye, boss. I don't know why you decided to jump out of existence, but I'm not gonna question it, and I'll take the 3 fucking blood echoes. I'll take the blood echoes, I'll take the progression, I'll take all. Sure, why not? So we're on the final layer of the lower Lorien area now. That's nice. Got that going for us. I'm sure I probably have enough blood echoes to level up. No, I don't. I lied. I totally don't. Anyway. So, yeah. Here we are. There's just a casual fucking gem on the floor? Odd bolt damp blood gem level 6. There's just a casual blood gem chilling on the floor? Just for like walking in here? Okay, whatever. Boss door on the right. Sleepy boy in the corner. You poof now? I hope you're feeling better after laying down, Rainy, but thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're feeling better. Summon? Oh my god, I have help. I have help. I have help for layer 3. Let's go. Nice. What is it? Prospector Olek or some other person? Old Hunter Bell resonates. Who do I have? Who do we got? Old Hunter, Vitiris? Vitness? Hi? What's up? How are you doing? You're looking kind of stylish, you know? Your weapon kind of sucks. Your pistol's nice, but the Beast Cleaver is not exactly a classy weapon. But thanks. Midway up and down a staircase, huh? Let's go up first. Let's see what we find. Something's walking around. We have not one, but 2 doorways. Lovely. That's a spider. It's a spider I didn't actually see until it was already out my butt. That's fun. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in this room. Ooh, there is so much shit in this room. That's a lot of stuff in that room right there. That's a lot of stuff. I should not have followed him into that room. I should not have followed him into that room. I should have let that boy be bait. I should have let my my insight speak for itself. And if he died, I should have just like fucking. I should have just gone back and reset and let him summon him again for progress. But that's certainly a thing that just happened. Yes, sir. Cool. Thanks for the Beast Hunter's damp blood gem. Cool. Shit down here really likes to give some gems, doesn't it? Ding-a-ling, motherfucker. Ding-a-ling. Hear them ring. It's beast hunting time in the city. Hey there. Soon it will be beast hunting day. Hi there, Spiderman. Oh, hey, the spider had my blood echo. Speaking of convenience, stuff that wants to attack me is coming into the doorway this time. How fun is that? That went way better that time. Okay. Not interested in that. Okie dokie. Well, let me just mosey on back down here for a hot second. That room has an excessive amount of monsters inside of it. Some would say an unfair amount. I would be that some. I'm the sum. It's a crazy amount of monsters in there. There's like 3 fucking dogs, 2 wolfmen, and a fucking hunter. At least. Fucking excessive, if you ask me. Ding-a-ling, motherfucker. Jingle jangle. Jingle jangle. This old man's like, stop summoning me, I'm tired of dying. Stop summoning me. I'm 2 days to retirement, bro. That's okay. You were never gonna make it there as a hunter anyway. It should just be the hunter in here now, right? Yeah, this guy. Sick him, boy. Nice. Teamwork makes the dream work. What else is in this godforsaken room? And by teamwork, I mean a sacrificial teammate. Hell yeah. What the hell's a corpse of a dog doing all the way down here? That's weird. That's weird. That's really weird. What's a dog doing? It's dead. Why it doing that? Why it doing it dead? Is this gonna be another hallway with a hole in it? Better fucking not be. Interesting. What the hell room is this? Oh, I know what the room this is. Okay. I know what tile set this is. Sort of. I'm sorry, it's so tangled. That sounds like a bit of a hassle. What in the world? Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, this all just connects. Oh. This all just connects back together, question mark? Oh, it does. Okay. Interesting. I mean that the only way forward is through here? But if I go down there... This is the one that leads back down to the staircase. Yeah, so maybe the only way to get down there is to go downstairs. Okay, this is where we initially came in here. Got it. Wait, is there nothing down here? Did I miss the door, or is there genuinely nothing down here? Is there, like, really nothing down here? Shouldn't there be a door? Wait, there's nothing? Then how do we get to the other area? Huh? Okay, a little confused. A tad bit on the confused side. Okay, a little bit confused. Maybe it connects back up with the original path? Like maybe over in this direction? Hi there. Oh, you're just gonna go YOLO? Okay. Is this the top part of that room? It is the top part of that room. Okay. Well, that explains how and where that actually connects at this point. Would explain that, and all that's left is that door. Yes. Okay. Well, this is the only place the lever could possibly be. We've already explored all the other areas. Hi? Rude? Very rude. Incredibly rude. It was very rude of you, sir. There it is. Looks like there's a sensor in here somewhere. I heard you. And now I can see you. Sick him. Go get him. Nice. Is there anything else going on in this hallway? Probably not. Oh, did you find more stuff? Is little Timmy in the well? Getting less hair since 25. Congratulations on your receding hairline, just like every other male. Congratulations on your continually receding hairline. Welcome to aging. There is no refund. No refund, no substitutions, you just get old. Congrats. Oh, the complexity of this place, I tell you. Hey, what's up, Jitters? How's Bloodborne? I'm going through depth 5 Chalice dungeons. It's not going great. It's not the best experience I've had. But we're making do. I only have one more layer of this Chalice dungeon, and then I have one more Chalice dungeon overall to get my platinum. So we're in like the final 5% of the game? Ish? We're doing pretty well. I just got stuck on a boss that I couldn't really kill and was slowly progressing my way through, and then it jumped through a wall, fell through the world, and died. So I got that going for me. So-called good genes? Yeah, maybe, maybe not. Is that a messenger? That's a messenger bowl. That is a messenger bowl if I have ever seen one. Nice. Very nice. Hey, fellas. Hey there, fellas. What you guys got for me? That's my question. First off, I need to see how many blood echoes I have. I currently have 281k, so whatever I buy, I need to get roughly back to that. Picked up that. What do you have for me, my gentleman? Beast Cutter we already have. Church Pick we already have. We already have that. We already have the bow blade. Is this the same as before? Is this like a daily thing? Is this like RNG based off the day? Because we already have all this shit. It sucks. Okay. Well, I don't have anything new I have to worry about buying. I already have all this stuff. We got this stuff from the depth 5 thingy thing. The depth 5 thing with a thing. Thanks, fellas. Stay frosty. I feel like I hear pendulum trap. I feel like I hear a pendulum trap. I feel like that's what I'm hearing. Wow, you're a feisty young lad, aren't you? You're a feisty young lad, aren't you? Okay, we do have a door down here. And what do we have down here? You gonna miss Bloodborne? I'm not getting rid of Bloodborne from the schedule. Once I platinum the game, I've only done one run of it. I can't just play a Souls game for the first time in my life and only do one run. Souls games are multi-run games. I gotta do like an arcane weapon run. I gotta do a new game plus run. Like there's still plenty more Bloodborne. I won't be streaming it every single day, every single week. We're gonna split it between this and Kingdom Hearts, which I'm starting in a day or two here. But Bloodborne will still be on the schedule. Then again, I've always got some drip. Thank you. Okay, I don't know what's gonna be through this door. I feel like we should clear out the bottom area first, just in case that trap knocks anybody down. The completionist stirs. Yeah. I mean, how many times could you just play through Souls games once? Like, I've played through each Souls games at least 4 or 5 times. I've done Elden Ring at least like 5 or 6. I can't just do one Bloodborne run. There's so many weapons that you get so late in the game. And I built a quality build with my first character so I could play with all of the weapons, minus all the arcane shit. Like, I want to play more of this game. I'm never going to do the Chalice dungeons ever again, but I'm going to do more of the game for sure. I'm just not going to bother with Chalice dungeons. We're doing that for trophies, and once the trophies have been gained, the game is the trophy dungeons are done, or the Chalice dungeons are over with. Best of both worlds, yeah. You haven't even finished Elden Ring yet? Like, yeah, my build is 50 strength and 50 dexterity, or 50 strength and 50 skill. So I'm pushing max quality here. And I'm building up my stamina now to hard cap it. Or do whatever the closest thing to hard cap is. You know, NPC or not, having a co-op buddy is really the way to do this. Trading aggro and shit. Okay, my hunch was right. There's a huge pendulum fucking trial ahead of me. So even if I get knocked down and get my shit pushed in now, I can come back up without having to worry about too much. Hello? Fucking slimes. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh my god, there was another path. I didn't even realize it. Is there a ladder in here? No, it doesn't. Oh, no, there is. How did I get turned around? Where is this other path? Wait, what? Was there a path that went through to the other side of this? Where did I come in from and where did I go? Something, something or other cottage. Oh, okay. I understand now. Right, okay. Well, might as well, I guess. See what's going on over here. Elden Ring is the only Souls game that you've played? That's fair. Elden Ring is an excellent Souls game, but it's probably not the best one to start with. Elden Ring assumes you know some things before getting into it. You can still play it as your first Souls game, but probably not the best first choice. Still a really good game. But each one of these Souls games kind of assumes that you played other ones ahead of it, or that you have some sort of knowledge of it. And they're not always very kind to people if it's your first experience. I always think it's best to start with Dark Souls 1 and then work your way through the series. Oh, baby, look at that shit. Oh, my. Look at this. What in the Sens Funhouse is this shit? Look at this nonsense. Holy shit. Look at that nonsense. God damn. I don't think my summon bro is gonna get through there. Hey buddy, you did you make it? No, he didn't make it. Okay. I don't think our summon buddy was gonna be able to make it to begin with. Okay, now if all else fails, I can run out of this room and go back across the bridge. Hopefully I won't need to. Okay, that's not exactly what I was hoping for. Okay, that's really not good. I thought I just forced it into the wall by accident, but apparently not. It's fun. Ah, chest. Lovely. Am I gonna get another red jelly? It is, in fact, another red jelly. Okay. That was understandably worth it in terms of the difficulty and what else they expect of you. That was red jelly worth. You were told you should start with Dark Souls 1? Ah. We got there in the end? Yeah. Oh, hello. There's an item right here. What are you hiding? Nice, okay. Well, I'm gonna drop back down in hopes that I can find my friend. I have no idea where my friend actually is. There you are. Hey, buddy. Sorry, old man. That's so Souls? Yeah. Okay, did I miss anything? I don't think I went through the mid door yet. I don't think I've gone through here. But I have everything else. Let's see what we can find in here. Did I go through here? Oh, maybe I did go through here. I don't recall this. Is this where I came from? Because I went through the top, didn't I? Oh, no. This was... Okay, this was the door that I didn't go through. Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? I don't understand what's happening right now. That's the boss gate. That's the road to the boss, right? Or is it? Is this the lantern that I've already been to? Wait. Did I clear backwards through here and just not realize it? And I missed that door? I did miss that door. Why is there fog right there? I have so many questions. I don't understand where I am right now, technically. Okay, have I been to this lamp? I think that I have? Right. Yeah. Did I ever... Hold on, did I ever open up the lever to this place? No, I never found the lever. Which means somewhere down here... I need to re-clear this place. Because I never found where the boss lever was. Okay. Also, the fog gate was there that led to the elevator that went back up to the previous level because I have my summon with me. That's the compartmentalization thing. For anybody that doesn't understand how seamless co-op works in Elden Ring, getting rid of that fog wall is part of how seamless co-op in Elden Ring works. You get the same type of fog wall in co-op areas and shit like that. It gets rid of those walls and allows you to co-op through the whole thing. Okay, I came through here. I'm retracing my steps here in case I just didn't manage to find the fucking lever. Yeah, there's that door over there. Is there one over here? No? Okay. So... we're back in the staircase room. I went through the top. This leads to the messengers, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure this leads to the messengers. Yeah. Messengers are here. Unless there's another door in this room that I missed. Yeah, none of those are hidden walls. Or they don't look like it at least. Okay. I came out through there. If I go through the mid door here, this leads back to the entrance of the entire layer. Which means... down here somewhere should have been the lever. Somewhere. It wasn't at the end of Red Jelly Path. Okay, that's the other hole. We know where that is. It wasn't down here at all. Interesting. Yeah, it definitely wasn't at the end of the Red Jelly Path. Okay, this leads up to the ladder, right? Yeah, and the only thing that was in here was the path that led to the pendulums. There wasn't anything else in here. There wasn't any other branching path. At least not that I saw that I'm aware of. So where, pray tell, would be the path to the lever? Yeah, I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that again. You can come back here, buddy. Because I already know there's nothing down there. I already know that there's nothing down there other than the red jelly. So that means that the only other potential path would be the staircase that went up. The staircase that went up and down. Back on the other side of the dungeon. That's the only other thing that I can think of. Which means I missed something over there. And I don't like the thought of missing something. I know that I'm blind, but I shouldn't have missed something like that. Okay, that's the way back. It goes back to the lantern. Come on, buddy. That leads back to layer 2. So the only other potential pace that could have held the boss lever is going to be directly across from here. It means that all of that shit on the left had nothing in it other than just bonus shit. I don't remember if I've rested at all since I cleared this place out. Don't remember at all. Hopefully not. Hopefully this place is still clear. Yeah, it's clear. Okay. So these both led back to the same room. They led over here to this altar of sorts. This downstairs was the room that we were just in a moment ago. That was the downstairs area for that. What am I missing? Where is the lever? Here. This is where I missed the lever. I missed this door. The lever is going to be in here somewhere. Probably behind that big motherfucker. Sure enough. Sure enough. Sure enough. Well, that opens up the boss for this level, which is going to be a big, giant, nasty version of Dark Beast Parl, if I recall correctly. As if all of the beasts in this area and the lightning won't give it away. Or if I didn't for you. Okay. Let's head back across here. I need to go back downstairs. I'm gonna take the mid-level exit. And then we're back at the start. That guy's over there with summon. Boss room's on the left. How many blood echoes do I have currently? 320 or 337k. Very nice. Okay. I will do the whole blood echo thing in just a second, but I also need to see if there's any other side path available to me here. It doesn't seem like there is. And we have ads coming up as it is, so. Nothings. Okay. I'm going to send our old hunter friend home, and then I'll summon him back up. And we will do our best to deal with the Lorien Dark Beast, which is essentially Parl, but just on crack. And here's hoping our old man with our beast cutter, or with his beast cutter, can help us out on said fight. Okie dokie. Alright, my friend. I will come back to summon you in just 1 second. Bye. Have a great time. I see you again soon. So we've got one boss left in this Chalice dungeon, and we can finally start the final Chalice dungeon. Of all things.
Gammon, go. Very well, let me.
So that will put us at... Ooh, enough to hit 31. Just barely. Sick.
Farewell, good hunter.
May you find your worth in the waking world. Sick! Alright, cool. Oh, I did not repair both. Alright. Now then, let's go through here for a brief moment and replenish our fire paper. Yeah. Okay. Fire paper it is. Okay. I am going to bring down the game. We're going to run some ads, and then we've got roughly an hour and a half to kill this final boss of this Chalice dungeon to be somewhat on time and on task for today. All right. I will see all of you again here in just a few. We're actually making really excellent progress today. Way more progress than I honestly expected to make. I expected these Chalice dungeons to be much harder and take a bunch more time. Sure, I cut a corner in one spot today, but that's fine. Not that terribly worried about it. Anyway, I will see you guys again very soon. We'll be right back in roughly 3-ish minutes. We'll see you there. Bye, Raptor. Have a nice evening. Good luck with your day tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. All good, Raptor. Have a good one. Take it easy. Okay. Well, welcome back from ads. Let's get back into the game, shall we? After I fire it back up. All right. There we go. Okay, let's get this party started, shall we? First, we need to kill one mob and then get to the actual boss fight proper. Thanks for the blood vial. Summon up our friend here. And while we're busy summoning up our friend, I need to switch to lightning resist armor, which is probably going to be Heinrich's, or Henrik, or whatever you want to call him. Let's see here. How much better do I have than 70? Somehow the gold Ardeo has more bolt resistance than any other piece of armor. We've got 110 from Black Church, which I don't know if I want or not. Let's see if there's anything else higher than 110. Wow, there's like 3 pieces of armor here with 110. Black Church, White Church, and Harrowed Garb. Interesting. And then we also have Tomb Prospector that's at 110 bolt. It's gonna be something higher than 110, right? Choir Garb at 110. 150. Is that Heinrich? Yeah, it's Heinrich's. It's Heinrich. Is there anything higher than 150? Nope. Okay. We've got some... Let me just look at Heinrich's shit. 70. Okay. Let's start from the top and work our way down and see if we can find any other 70s. There's another 70. That's Choir Gloves. That is less on the physical resistance side. There's another 70 here. Bone Ash Gauntlets? Do you have better physical resist? Technically, overall, yes, but not against blunt. Although I don't think this boss is going to do any blunt damage, so we'll equip it. Let's see here. Let's just start with Heinrich's shit. Bolted 80. Okay, cool. So we're currently wearing what? Heinrich's feet, Bone Ash gauntlets, Heinrich's chest, and the gold Ardeo, which apparently has boatloads of bolt resist. Who knew that wearing a giant metal candle snuffer would get you more bolt resist to your head? Who knew? Interestingly enough as well, this boss is weak to arcane more than it's weak to fucking fire? Somehow? I'm not really sure how. It's got like 10 less arcane resistance, which is fucking weird. Another interesting thing that I learned that I did not know that this boss could do is it's also apparently susceptible to pungent blood cocktails, which of only at the moment I have 6, which is a small problem. Weird. Okay. So this is Dark Beast Parl, basically 2.0. It's known as the Lorien Dark Beast. It's the same fight, but apparently you just need to stay unlocked, go for limbs, and I guess you can use a pungent blood cocktail whenever you need to. I don't know how hard this fight's going to be. Parl is something I did struggle on a bit, but as long as I keep breaking limbs and using pungent blood cocktails, I suppose. I don't really know beyond that what it is I could potentially do, so we'll fuck around and find out. So apparently it can jump at you the moment you get inside the room, which is shitty. Hey there, big boy. Oh yeah, it's going for the cocktail. Ow, ow. Put my ass in a wall. That is not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Why are you hitting me? The cocktail's there. I'm having so much of a hard time just trying to see this damn thing move around the room. I don't even know where it went. Wait, what? Okay. Anyway. So, I guess it fell through the floor, question mark? Hopefully it just dies? I mean, the fight was already over practically as it was. I had more than enough blood vials and resources to go through the fight, but I guess we'll wait and see if it comes back. Sounds like it's in the floor, like over here. Maybe if I run away from it on the other end of the room. This sucks. I might get stuck like this. I might get stuck like this. Oh, come on, man. It's trying. Oh, it's up there. Oh. Okay. Well. Oh, do I not know? Oh shit, it came back down. Oh shit, it came back down. Oh boy, and our man's dead. I accidentally equipped the wrong weapon again. Alright, well, that's one way to do things. That is certainly one way to do things. The lore alien Lorian root chalice dungeon, a bolt damp blood gem, and a bloodstone junk. Nobody ever wants to give me a rock, though. Thank you for the hydrate, Reedy. Nobody ever wants to give Chrono a fucking... Nobody wants to give me a rock. Anyway, that was Jake as hell. As soon as I pulled out the cannon, then the boss saw me pull out fucking some blood bullets to make sure I could fire the cannon off. It's like, oh no. No, no, no. You're not doing that shit. You're not doing that shit. Who the fuck do you think you are? That was some really awkward garbage. Anyway. Let's make sure I actually have that chalice really quick here. Lower alien, lore and root chalice. Okay, this one right here is where I need to run off stream in order to find the runes that I need. Anyway. Cool, there's only one chalice left. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, and the stretch. Okay, I didn't hear the stretch part. I did hear the, sorry, I was in the middle of the boss fight. I didn't hear the second redeem. Yeah, Doggo was cheating. So we've had a couple bosses go into the ceiling. We've had a boss go through the wall and then fall through the world. We've had some bullshit. We've had some genuine bullshit.
Gammon awaits you. Go on.
We've had some genuine
Very
bullshit. That has come our way. That is for sure. Wait, I don't have enough? I wanted 137 or 168. Wow. Okay. Well.
Farewell, good hunt. May
you find your worth in the waking world. Okay. Now what we have, only one chalice left, and it's the hardest chalice there is. I will get stuck here, more than likely. I will more than likely get stuck here. But anyway, it is time to finally start the Great Thumerian Ithil Chalice. This is the one. There's 3 layers here. We have enough materials to make everything. We have 1 living string. We've got more than enough arcane haze. We have more than enough red jelly, and we have more than enough ritual blood. Got enough of that. Yep, 6 red jellies, enough arcane haze, and more than enough living string. Let's start the final chalice. I'm gonna be absolutely real. I did not think that we'd make it this far today. I am ahead of schedule, as it were. And I'm happy to be here, but now I'm about to experience true suffering. The first boss of this dungeon is not a joke. The second boss of this dungeon is a little bit less difficult, but still not a joke. Like, this place is genuinely going to be troublesome. Okay, cool. Let me re-equip the rest of my executioner stuff again. But this is it. We're in the end game now, as it were. We're in the final chalice. And then what's really funny is after I beat the chalice dungeon and I go back to the final story boss of the game, it's gonna be a joke. It's gonna be an absolute anticlimactic joke compared to the bosses in these chalice dungeons. You should be somewhere between level 80 and level 100 for the final boss of the base game, which is Moon Presence, which we've seen. And then when it comes to the chalice dungeons at level, or in depth 5, you should be upwards of 120 plus. And we're over 150. So yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what's happening right now. We're definitely getting in there all nice and deep like. Here's hoping we don't get a bunch of bullshit. Here's hoping we don't get some bullshit summoners for these layers. That's a dark ass room. I can hear stuff in this room, and it's dark as fuck in here. Hello? Hello? Hi? What's up? You're a very large boy. Can you go through here? Oh, motherfuck, you can. Hi. Three full charged heavies and it's not enough. Oh, my sweet baby Jesus. 4 full charge heavies to kill that thing, man. 4 full charged heavies to kill that thing. Whew, okay. That's a certain fucking how do you do to walk into a room and there's immediately some big motherfucker that wants to chop you up into little fucking bits. Hi there. Still alive after 3 swings, huh? Everything in here is so healthy. Not what I wanted. Everything in this dungeon is so healthy. The only saving grace I have of this place is knowing that the final boss is easier than the first 2. Oh, there's the boss door. Okay. Okay. I've got nice reflexes, question mark? I hope to God I don't find a summoner in this place. Okay, that hardly seemed fair, but okay. That hardly seemed fair. What in the hell? Oh. Oh, there was another trap. Wow, a double trap in a doorway? Bro. What did I ever do to you? What in the fuck did I ever do to you? Okay, that's star. Yeah, that's star. Oh, is it above me? Oh, it is above me. What is this room? I don't know if I recognize this room. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Doggo? Oh, hey buddy. Oh, okay, that's embarrassing. That's just embarrassing. This room is weird. I don't know if I've ever seen this room before. There's some nasty shit over there, man. Wow, all of them decided to go over there. What the fuck? It's Liza P bonking the wall. Yeah, a little bit, fortunately. Fuck you. Alright, were there not two dogs? Yeah, there's a second dog, okay. Also, I can hear some motherfucker throwing shit at me. I got stuck. Yeah, you wanna come over here? You can if you'd like. I don't mind bottlenecking you. Alright, there we go. There we go, eh? There we go. Oh shit, hi. Alright, somebody is still in this room and they are fucking throwing shit at me, and I am not a fucking fan. Somebody has been throwing shit at me, and I just don't give a single solitary fuck for it. What is this room? I don't know this room or this layout. I do not know it. I don't know what this room is. I am unfamiliar with this room layout. It is completely new to this. Bro, are you above me somewhere? You have to be above me somewhere. Oh. Oh, I know exactly where I am. I know this tile set. I just came through it backwards. Okay. I know what this tile set is. Okay. I just went through it backwards. This was an Alien Loris, or yeah, Alien Loris like 4? Depth 4 Loris? Or Lorien or whatever? I don't like this room. I don't like this giant foggy ass. Oh, hello. Oh, I thought that was a chest. I don't like this giant foggy ass fucking room. Okay, I came through there. Let's hug the right wall. Oh, it's just a 4-way. Or it would be, but apparently it's blocked. Alright, where's the hidden wall? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Come on. Where's the hidden door? I can't have come down all this way just to find nothing. I came down all this way for a whole boatload of nothing. Alright. Could be better, could be worse, I guess. Well, that means the only other place that I have to go is that side room. Back over here on my right. Where there's the screaming banshee woman. Where you at, girly? I hear you. I know you're in here. She's spotted me. She's giving me the giggles. There she is. I found the ghost woman. It's not the one that's in my PC at the moment. I found a different ghost woman. A bad ghost woman. Up we go. Got a door over there. We got a gate over here. Alright. Open doors first, gates second. In case of summoners. Of course, it'd be nice if I could actually see anything. Oh, I think I know what this room is. I think I know what this room is. I think I recognize what this place is. Yeah, it's the upper area. And the lower area down here. Yep. So whatever's going on down there, we'll find here in a minute. Thank you, York. Okay, so that room's a dead end. No reason to go through there. Come back over here, and this will eventually lead us back down, and more than likely. In the what? Oh, this room. Okay. It's not very nice. Finally killed the guy that was throwing shit at me, though. Got that going for me. Or one of them, at least. One of the assholes throwing garbage at me. Mathematical. What's up, bro? How you been doing, man? Ooh. Oh, is that a chest? No, it's not. That's a stack of books. Alright, let's see what's on the other side really quick. Okay, we do have a door over there as well. Let's go to the stack of books first. Stupid busy with life? I feel that. Oh, it's you. Okay, that did not work. That did not work. That did not work. I don't know how that didn't work, but it didn't. Oh, I thought I had more stamina. I thought I had more stamina. Okay, that didn't work either. That's a big angry man. Sir? Sir, did you get stuck in a wall? He is stuck in a wall. You know, that's been happening a lot today. You just kind of bang zoom straight to the moon. I'm just gonna go unlock the lever. I'm just gonna go touch his stuff. I'm just gonna unlock the lever. Cool, thanks, buddy. Thanks for all that. I showed that statue? I sure did. So strong? Thanks, Rini. Then I made this guy get stuck somewhere in the ceiling in the wall. I don't know where he is, but he's sure as hell in there somewhere. Hopefully he'll despawn and die and give me his runes. Or his echoes, rather. Alright, we got one more room to explore. Or whatever is in here. And continues from here. That was not good. Oh, okay, that was that room. How do I get back up? I just had a massive brain fart. No, that's the dead end, I think. I have to go back through here and take the right-hand side door. in order to get back up. I believe. Yeah, this is the ghost woman room. It has the ladder. Sounds like the usual. A lot of stuff's been bugging out today. I don't know why. I don't know why, but stuff just randomly has been popping out of the world. I don't know if that happens with Bloodborne normally, or if that's just a... I don't know if that's an emulator thing or not. Like, stuff just been popping in and out. Something's always bugging me. Funny. Yeah, that big boy's still chilling on the wall. I don't know what he's gonna do with this time, but he's still in there. Alright. There wasn't anything over here, right? Yeah, it's all blocked up. Okay, cool. Well, the boss room is unlocked, so we might as well go see if there's a secret room on the other side of the boss room. Did you drop something? No, you just did. Okay. Gonna watch me from the walls like the rest of the creepers do? Hmm. I see. Oh, shit. You know, I briefly saw the trap that was on the wall. And then I realized as I was running through the door that I actually saw the trap proper. Got very lucky there. Okay. Now I just gotta remember where I'm at. Oh, God. I am so lucky. I am so lucky I didn't get hit by any of that shit. I am so damn lucky I didn't get hit by any of that. Alright, there's the lantern. I am so damn lucky I didn't get hit by any of that shit. Let's open up the boss gate here. There is a side gate. How many echoes do I have? More than enough to level. Gonna go back. More than enough to level my ass up. At least once. Twice if I'm lucky, but probably not.
Very well. Farewell, good hunt, mate.
Have a nice night, Selena. Good luck with your dates tomorrow. Good night. Have a good one. I have 98,000 blood echoes. And I need another probably like almost 100k in order to level up. Bye, Selena. All right. Sate, 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 sate. Oh god, I forgot that big guy was in here. I forgot Big Hoss was in that room. God damn. I ran right in there. Completely forgot about that guy. What's up? Nice counter damage right there. Rats? I hate these cave areas. Down into the depths we go. Down into whatever dark-ass, dank fucking room this is. Oh, is this one of the giant fucking horizontal rooms? It is, isn't it? It's one of those giant-ass fucking rooms. Yeah, with a ladder on either side, practically. Okay. Alright. Something just fell through the world and died or something. Hello there. Okay. All right. Thanks for that. Hi? Where are you? You gonna drop me anything? Alright. That's not very nice, is it? Not terribly nice, is it? There didn't seem to be any holes on the side that we came from other than the one that we came inside the room from. Oh, there's another one over here. Okay, so we've got one hole in the bottom floor from the side that we came in on. One from the other side that leads towards an actual path. And we have one ladder leading back in the direction that we came from. Sort of. Okay. Well, as per usual, I might as well take the lower path first, just in case. Let's go see what awaits us down in the depths. So we have a ladder, yeah, back there. And over here we have this. What might lie in store for us here? Oh, it's this room. Okay. I can hear somebody groaning, but I can't see it. Well, that was certainly fucking loud and jarring. I'm sorry if anybody was trying to sleep. Sorry if anybody was having a chill moment and then got their ears blasted. Sorry about that. This mean skeleton man was throwing Molotovs at me. Oh, bye, Rini. Sorry, I missed your message. You're awake now? Sorry, Star. Sorry. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to burst all your eardrums. It was the undead guy throwing Molotovs, I swear. It wasn't my fault. Oh god. Somebody has a cannon. So what was the point of this room? You just like fall off and this is your life now? Okay. I don't get what the point was, but sure. Now I just need to find my way back out. Maybe the ladder connects to it in some way. There is in fact a bridge over there. Let's hope it's not the Terabithia. For the sake of our collective emotions and mental health, let's hope it's not to Terabithia. What's up, Chris? Welcome on in. Something is making noise, and I don't know what it is or where it is. And I kind of don't like it. Also, this bridge feels like a kill zone. I feel like I need to bob and weave. Okay. Well, this is going to lead back on top of where we were. Here's our cannoneer. Found that guy. Okay, and then I whiffed because I have no depth perception. That's nice. Kaboom. Nice. Hi. And we have another ladder leading up to what is inevitably another lever. Hopefully we can let the bridge down. Bridge Punzel, let down your hair. There's another door there. Where that goes. I can't tell if there's a door over there. No, that looks like that's just a bunch of random loot. So that is not what I wanted to do. Okay. Let's get the random loot and then we'll come back to the door, just in case I die. Hopefully not, but you know how it goes. You know how them Chalice dungeons do. Some assorted loots here. Not really anything worthwhile. Nothing that appears to be worthwhile. Hi there. Okay, that didn't work very well. That was somewhat embarrassing. At least I've got decent reflexes, question mark? Despite being blind, I can still reflex good? Okay. Wait, that's it? There's nothing else back here. It was just here to troll. It was just there to troll. Okay. Couple odds and ends for loot. There's no ladder over here or anything, right? Nope. Just the odds and ends. Alright, let's see what's in this gate over here. And then after that, I think all we have left is the boss. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. But thanks. Huh? Hello? Somehow I made it fire a whole bunch of times? Question mark? Interesting. Also, ladder? Thank you. I realize in hindsight I need to re-equip my shit here. I need to re-equip my auger. There we go. Just in case. Please be loot and not like anything really challenging. Oh crap, okay. Is there anything else in here aside from this like one guy? This guy here. Are there any other guys around? Alright, sir. Oh, you've got a gun. Okay. Thanks. Is that all you're good for? This is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. You're very rude. It's extremely rude of you. Come here. Rude. Alright, let's try this again. How? Really? That's all you're gonna do? Stamina problems. Ow. My guy? Alright. Well, it was sloppy, but we got there. It was sloppy, but we got there. Thanks for the cursed, warm, damp blood gem. What a terrible night for a curse. Alright, what do you got for me in here? Also, what? What? Guys spawned behind it? That's weird. Why would you do that? So random. It's a ritual blood. Oh boy. Alright, well that brings us to the first boss. Of which at this point, I know for a fact I want to go spend my blood echoes. Because I'm gonna die to this guy and probably lose all of them. Alright, I'm just gonna do a little fancy teleport here. Now I know for a fact that this guy is not gonna be an easy boss. This boss is technically the hardest of the three. I might be able to pull this boss off if I can do some really good parries. But there's a good chance that I'm just gonna get trashed by him. For a while.
Go. Very well.
But hopefully, it's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Thank you.
Farewell.
May you find your worth in the waking world. How much time do I have before ads? About 10 minutes. All right. Ish. Alright, let me load into here and let me find out what this guy is weak to. He's either weak to arcane or fire? I honestly don't know. Although in hindsight I realized I just walked out of there and I don't think I have any fire paper. I'm pretty sure I used it all. Yes, this is the Thumerian Descendant. Let me see here. I fought one of these guys before at a much larger arena. And it took me a couple attempts to get him down. Let's see here. He's only got 10k HP, which isn't a ton. What are your resistances, sir? You are more actually weak to arcane, which is surprising. For some reason. I don't know why, but you are. Interesting. So that means I don't have to worry about that. That means I can re-equip my Phantasm Shell. If I could find it. There we go. Okay. I also need to re-equip my Pistola for potential parry purposes. This guy's gonna be an interesting one, that is for damn sure. We've seen this guy before. He's the kind of tall humanoid motherfucker that has two like scythe blades that he can throw at me and shit like that. He moves very fast. He's got a lot of distance that he can cover. He's very fast, hits very quickly. It's kind of like Orphan. Kind of like Orphan, I guess would be a good way to put it. It's not the right ability. That one is though. if all else fails, I can try to cheese him on the pillars. That is not my gun. There you go. I wasn't paying attention to my health at all. Also, I might switch to Greatsword instead of trying to parry him and just use the pillars to fuck around. I might just try to use the pillars to cheese. Also, ads are coming up in 5 minutes. We should probably just wait outside the boss door and do ads really quick. Okay. Our last ad break of the day before I need to go and deal with food and stuff like that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill this boss today. This guy will definitely take a little bit of time to try to progress through. Hopefully I can kill him in 5 or less. If not, it'll probably take upwards of 10 or something like that. But we will do our best to try to either cheese him, kill him, parry him, whatever. Try to do what we can to try to deal with this boss. But I will see all of you again in just a moment after the ads are over. It'll just be a quick 3 minutes and we'll come right on back. I'll see you there. Maybe get some water, get a stretch, get a snack. We'll see you there. All right. Ads are done. Let's fire the game back up. So I can parry this guy, I can beast roar him, I can cheese him through pillars. There's a ton of stuff that I can do here. We'll have to wait and see what strategy I decide to pick. Beast roar will probably be the last resort. If I can't get him down in the next 10 or 15 minutes, I'll probably start beast roaring his ass. And then following up with big sword attacks and stuff like that. So we'll have to wait and see what happens. Alright, let me get my arcane damage out. There we go. Hard to see. Apparently he can hit me through the pillar, but I can't hit him through the pillar. Not working as well as I hoped it would. Okay, apparently pillar strats are not exactly working for me. I need to get away from the wall and be able to see this guy. I've wasted so many resources on trying to deal with him so far. Okay, sir, I need you to chill the fuck out. Alright, well, trying to do the two-handed strat is not going to be the way to do it. Two-handed strat is not the way to do it. Did not work for me at all. Did not work for me on the fucking slightest. Doesn't help it's how fucking dark it is in this room. And I need to have my pistol in order to fight him. It sucks. Alright, let's try this again. I'm having a very hard time seeing this boss in the dark to have my pistol out. I think I'm just gonna beast roar him down. I think what I'm gonna do is just use beast roar. It's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna bother doing an arcane. Well, I could do an arcane buff to start. But I think I'm just gonna beast roar him. I'll beast roar him through the wall or something along those lines. Because I can't see him without my torch. But I can't have my torch out because I need to be able to fucking, I need to be able to actually fucking see him. And I can't parry him if I have my torch out, so I just need to cheese. I need to cheese this man. So I will pop a blood vial, or pop some blood bullets. Pop that. I will buff going into the fight. But outside of that, I am going to beast roar him. I'll get him behind a wall or something like that. Good luck on you. Okay. Well, we seem to be having an issue, because I can't see the boss. I'm having too many issues seeing him in this dark as fuck room. Beast Roar is not working as well as I hoped it would have. I think I'm just gonna have to sit and use my pistol to try to fish out some fucking viscerals. I don't know. The camera's not working very well for me in this room. The light isn't working very well for me. I'm having a hard time seeing him. Like, he'll literally be up in my face and it looks like he's further away. I can't tell with depth perception because I can't see the motherfucker. Okay. I legitimately can't see this guy's attacks. I can't. I don't have the ability to fucking see it at all. What do I want to do for this? What do I want to do for this? What could I possibly do for this? Could I use Moonlight to get him through the wall with the fucking pistol thing? Or using a bullet to get him through the... Like, would that work for me? I don't know. But none of the solutions I've come up with to help with my eyesight in this fight are helping me so far. Nothing's really working. I'm having a hard time. Could fight him with my sword and a torch out, but then I can't ever parry his ass. Okay, that completely missed. That didn't work. Like, if I get it ranged, he can throw his shit around the corner. If I get melee, I can't see his ass. Okay, that didn't even bother to hit him at all. Okay. This feels like an exercise in fucking futility. How did I not get that visceral? What the hell? I got that one. Oh, he's twice as ravenous now. Nice. Thank you. Well, I got him to 50% there while fucking around and learning the hard way that I kind of can't do very well on him. Alright. I guess we're gonna have to just try to parry him in the dark. We're just gonna have to learn to get good and apparently grow some extra eyesight. Because I'm gonna really struggle with this. I already knew this guy was like the hardest boss that's in this Chalice dungeon, but for me, there's extra accessibility problems. Let's see if I can get his ass down. Do you mind not being a bitch? I'm looking for too many opportunities because I can't look at my health. I can't look away from this guy for a fucking second. I feel like. be doing this for a while. Better buckle up. Better buckle up. I'm just flailing miserably around in the dark, hoping that he's within range, when he's realistically backstepped like 10 fucking feet away. Do all these dungeons look the same? Yeah, that's what Chalice's dungeons are. They're all the same. They look the same, but they have different tile sets. That's why people don't like Chalice dungeons very much. No, the game does look different, and this is just all the optional shit. As soon as I whip my camera around and I can't see the fucking boss anymore, I'm dead. The pillars in this room are not helping me in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, it's just the Chalice dungeons here. The game looks completely different outside. There's tons of different environments. There's a bunch of variation to it. Everything from like Victorian fucking streets with wolves and fucking plague and shit like that, all the way down to like, Western European castles in the middle of a snow fucking blizzard. There's a ton of different areas, but the Chalice dungeons are all the really tedious garbage. Well, all the best loot comes from it, but that sort of thing. I am going to give myself a handicap for this. And it's still not going to help me that much, but I'm going to give it to myself anyway. And hopefully it helps, because I am not doing this boss very well. No, come on, come on. Thanks, Kebab. I appreciate the follow. Oh, I'm gonna cheese this as hard as I possibly can. Because I can't see this. Come on. Okay, that's uncalled for, sir. Oh, somehow I got that. Okay. Had to give myself a mild handicap for accessibility purposes, but we fucking killed him. Ooh, a tempering damp blood gem. Oh boy. Hi, Yoak. Thanks. Oh, okay. That's obnoxiously dark. That's obnoxiously dark. 140, that's not enough to level up. Alright. Layer 2. That's fine, Beardus. I appreciate you hanging out for that long ago. Also, who played the fanfare? Oh, thanks, Beardus. I appreciate it, man. Alright, well, we're back into layer 2 of Thumerian Chalice. Alright, cool. We've got the side door there. Back to actually clearing for a little bit. I'll probably clear out this side room, and then afterwards we'll have to double check on time, because I do need to make dinner here relatively quickly. Or not quickly, but relatively soon, rather. Alright, we're in layer 2 of 3 for the final Chalice. We're almost close to our platinum. We'll definitely finish it tomorrow at this rate. His face looks cool? Wait, whose face? Huh? Good thing the Chalice dungeons have a wide variety of colors? Oh, you betcha. You bet they have a wide variety of colors. It's not like I have to keep my torch out the entire time that I'm here, right? Just to be able to see where I'm going. Why is there a swamp in a Thumerian fucking Chalice dungeon? Can somebody explain this to me? Why is there a fucking poison swamp? That, okay. Oh, okay. Alright, listen here, you fucking piece of shit. Oh, why is there a fucking poison swamp in a Thumerian Chalice dungeon? Loot is a great motivator? I don't have any more loot that I need for the rest of the game. At this point, the only thing that I'm doing is trying to get the trophy for killing the final Chalice boss. And then I can finish the game. That's basically it. There ain't a whole lot else that's going on right now. Okay. I don't know what's lying for wait for me in the middle of the swamp, but yeah, I'm probably not going to go through the whole thing. I'm probably just going to go over here and just drop right off, and then oh, cool, it's not poison. Oh, well, that's nice. Small fucking wonder. Cool, thanks for whatever that just was. Now we're looking for a ladder. Hey fellas, what's up? Hey fellas. No hole. Where's the ladder? Oh, that's a door. That's a door that I'm gonna have to open. There's my ladder. From the wrong side. From the wrong side. Okay, alright. Well, I found my ladder. At least I'm not being poisoned. That's always a plus. And opened. Let's go. Oh, okay. You fucking jackass. You fucking fleshy piece of useless beef jerky. Oh, God. What in the world? Oh, they can climb. Apparently these guys can climb. They are so tanky, too. They are so tanky. They are so tanky. They are so tanky. They are so unbelievably tanky. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Fuck all of you, you fleshy, useless pieces of shit. It's not my fault that I, decided to run through here and not spend the actual effort necessary to clear this place normally. It's all your fault. Yeah, Spirit, the room was too dark. I couldn't see what was going on. I needed a handicap for the fight for the sake of accessibility. Okay, where? Oh. How did you even throw that against me around the corner? I don't do it very often, Spirit, but it does have to happen on occasion. I don't think I would have been able to get that one without it. This room is too dark. I can't have my torch out to see the boss and parry it at the same time. First world fucking problems. Huh? Oh, hi. Okay. Depth perception, also a first world problem. If it makes you feel any better, Spirit, I didn't have to do anything for the vast majority of bosses in this game. It's just this one's so fucking dark. I'm trying to think of what bosses, if I did give myself a handicap, which ones they were. I didn't give myself a handicap for any of the DLC bosses. I think it's only been Chalice bosses so far. Because of how fucking dark it is, or because of some other accessibility thing. Either way though, Spirit, I legit dealt with Amidala today, right at the beginning of stream, in the Cursed Defile dungeon. Dark Beast Parl, the Lorien Parl, the 2.0 Parl, got stuck in the fucking ceiling, and I whipped out my cannon to shoot it, and then it decided I didn't want to be stuck in the ceiling anymore. And it came down to try to kill me. I still one-shot that one. I don't have to handicap very often. Souls game giving you flashbacks. You still have trauma from Elden Ring? No, Elden Ring's cake compared to this game. Also, I think I'm behind on chat. Maybe I am. Yeah. Feels like Bloodborne would be the hardest for a visual impairment. Line up with my experience. Yeah. How many times do you see people using the torch, Spirit? Let me just ask you that. Let that be your barometer for how often or how well I think I'm gonna be able to play this game with my visual impairment. Bloodborne's dark. The blind guy has his torch out constantly. What does that tell you? What does that tell you? I can't see shit without it. I'm like fucking Velma without her goddamn glasses. I can't see without you. Right here. Okay. Calm down a little bit there. Thanks. Out of the FromSoft games, yeah, this one's easily the darkest. I don't know. I feel like somebody somewhere someday is going to go back and watch these VODs and be like, holy crap, dude, that's really crazy. And then they're going to watch far enough and be like, bro, what's this handicap that you gave yourself? What is this garbage? You're a big fat phony. Insert Family Guy here. You're phony. I guess. I fucking guess. I don't know, I try to play the game as fairly as I can whenever I need to, but as a visually impaired streamer, I sometimes have to give myself a mild handicap just to be able to play the game, because I refuse to just quit. Like, I'm not going to stop playing the game. I'm going to make it more accessible for me, and then I'm going to put it back where it was. I thought I heard another one of you. I heard something creepy crawling around me after I grabbed that chest. Miyazaki loves his poison swamps. Thankfully that one wasn't one, but yes, he does. Here I was thinking I'd get lucky and I'd only see the poison swamp thing in the Hintertombs. But nope. Okay, I came from the mid-level, right? Yeah. I think. Get poked. Oh, not an enemy. I mean, there was an enemy, but I stepped on fire. I burned my toe. This probably will lead back to the door that I saw. Probably. Okay, I just turned myself around really hard, and this is not the hokey pokey. Oh, it's a scorpion. It's one of the poison scorpion guys. Genuinely surprised it isn't poison. Yeah, every other time I've come into that room, that tile set, it's been poison every time. It has been poison every damn time. There was a branching path in here, motherfucker. In the world? Oh, it's a bunch of rats. Alright, little guys, come here. Yep, come here. I know you saw me. Come here. Come on. Come on. Well, that was really dangerous, and I probably should have died there. Probably should have died there. But hey, here we are. Not dead. I am still alive. Hello, good sir. What can I do for you? Should have struck first. Should have struck first. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Sir, what are you guarding? What did I come all this way for? A box. It's my dick in a box. What do you got for me? Red jelly? Tube mold. Who the fuck wants some fucking mold, my guy? Okay, I need to finish up the rest of this side area pretty quickly. Or at least try to find something going on here. Because I'm running out of time. Okay, whatever's at the end of this area will be our final bit of loot. I suspect that this just leads back to the big swamp. I think this is where that other door reconnects. Yeah, I think my hunch is right. Okay, that's fair. I don't believe there's any other items that are out in the swamp, but I can do a quick look. Probably won't be a very good idea, but I can. I have 338,000 blood echoes. I should probably just Bold Hunter's Mark and use them. Oh, that's an item right there, I think. I don't know what that was. I didn't bother to check. Okay, screw it. I'm getting out of here. Screw it! Later. Okay. So that side area is now done. That's nice. The side area is now complete. I will take that. So what have we done today? We finished Amidala at the end of the tier 4 depth last layer of the Cursed and Defiled dungeon, arguably the hardest boss in the game. But we've had a good cheese strat, and it worked. I just fucking baited him into jumping over and over and over again. And it worked. So if it ain't broke, don't worry about fixing it. We went through all of the Great East dungeon, the first tier 5 dungeon that we had access to. We managed to finish that.
Farewell. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Thank you. So after we finished that tier 4 Chalice dungeon, we went into the Great Eats dungeon here, and we fully cleared this one out. We got to deal with Ebrietas at the end of it for a second time around, in addition to Celestial Emissaries and a Brain Sucker or something like that. We went through the tier 5 Lorien dungeon. This one had Dark Beast Parl 2.0. It had a crazy lightning puppy in there, and one other beast type mob that I don't remember. Oh, the fire werewolf that we fucking killed in like 3 hits. And now we're working through the final Chalice dungeon, the Thumerian tier 5 or depth 5 dungeon. We're currently made it to layer 2, so we only have technically, if you count the 2 bosses inside the Chalice dungeon, we only have 3 bosses in the game left to actually fight that we haven't killed already, and only 2 trophies left, one of which will be from the final Chalice boss, and the very, very final one coming from the final story boss, which is currently up and spawned here in the Hunter's Dream that's burning. The final boss is right through this fog gate right here, which we spawned and then immediately left the room. So the final boss is like right on the other side of this gate right here. If the camera could pan out, you could see it on the other side of this gate, right in the direction I'm facing. It's right in there. But we will do that and the rest of the Chalice dungeon, ideally all of it tomorrow. So there's a good chance that tomorrow, since I did so well today, will be our last day of our first playthrough of Bloodborne. I haven't decided yet whether or not I want to continue this save or if I want to start a brand new Arcane playthrough. But we will be playing through the game at least 1, if not 2 more times-ish, because there's tons of weapons that I want to try out. I've never done the Whirligig Saw. I want to try out Whirligig, and I've got 50 strength. I want to try out Whirligig Saw. I want to try out Blade of Reprisal looks really sick. There's a lot of really cool and interesting weapons, both strength and skill-based, and then of course I just want to do a wholly arcane run and use things like Executioner's Gauntlets and a bunch of other garbage to just fucking trounce on shit. So, yeah, we'll have to wait and see. But tomorrow should be the final day of the first playthrough. Put that aside, I think it's a decent day of progress. I only had to give myself a handicap on 1 boss. Not bad. Not bad at all. But I am hungry and I need to go make food, so we're going to transfer back here. I'm going to play a little bit of music. I am going to close Bloodborne. Go. Anywho, I hope all of you had a lovely time today. Let me squinch my schedule down since the first day is done. We can squinch that. We're good there. So we've got 1 more full day of Bloodborne, and then even though on my schedule it says for Thursday, it's a chance of either Bloodborne or Kingdom Hearts. If I can finish and get my platinum for Bloodborne tomorrow, Kingdom Hearts will 100% start on Thursday. Like I said, I'm still going to be playing Bloodborne. We'll be doing Kingdom Hearts like 2 to 3 days a week, and Bloodborne 1 to 2 days a week. I'm not done with Bloodborne by any stretch. And then, of course, on Saturday, which I actually forgot to mention earlier, I'm doing a collab with 5 other people, including Star, for a Super Battle Golf. It's myself, M-Star Otter, Cosmic Crow, Chaos Dragon, and Kemi, aka Fleskrat? Flaskrat? Can't remember. But there's a couple of us. We're going to be battle golfing it out. If you can imagine a blind guy trying to shoot a golf ball and then chase it at distance and then just like playing Mario Kart and also shooting people at the same time, I'm sure it'll be fun and exciting. But I'll be attempting to do a Super Battle Golf on Saturday. Also take note that Saturday's stream does not start at 1 p.m. Eastern. It's actually 5 hours later at 6 p.m. Eastern for the sake of the collab. So we'll be doing that a little bit later. Let me take a look, see if I can find anybody else to send all of you lovelies off to. Fleshy piece of useless meat jerky was your nickname in college. Also, am I that far behind on chat? I see. I am actually behind that far on chat. I'm sorry. You're not here to judge my gameplay? I feel like somebody is. I'm not saying you are specifically, Spirit. Sorry. All right. This is the only playthrough of Bloodborne you've ever watched? Oh, no shit. Okay. You sure that won't be chaos? Yeah, it'll be exciting. Imagine getting run over by a blind guy in a golf cart, Yoak. Be like, I'm sorry, I didn't see you. What do you mean you didn't see? I literally didn't see you. Where are you driving that? I don't know. I'm just driving the golf cart towards the indicator for my golf ball. You just happened to get in the way. I never saw you. Sorry. So yeah, that'll be fun and exciting for sure. Let's see if I know everybody that's online at the moment that I can send y'all off to. That would be an interesting place to go. You are absolutely welcome. You know what? I rated this person last week, I think on Saturday, but they're currently playing Bloodborne and they're a friend of the channel. So this would be actually really convenient for me to send you to them for my 1 day a week of sending me to somewhere on my friends list. I'll probably still raid star on like Friday or Saturday or Friday, but this seems like a decent opportunity. I've been rated by this person before. We've yapped on occasion. And they're currently playing Bloodborne as well. They're currently fighting oh, they're fighting Orphan. Oh no shit. Okay, so they're fighting the final boss of the DLC. We're gonna go say hi again to Koneko. We're gonna go say hi to her. She is a furry cat VTuber who likes catnip and Souls likes, I think is what her spiel is, but we're gonna go say hi to her. I'll be back again tomorrow with more Bloodborne, and then Thursday and Friday will be Kingdom Hearts for the first time. I will see you guys again soon. Raid message should be starting up here momentarily. Whether you're followed or sub, there is a raid message for you if you would like to join for a blind Oni raid. In the meantime, have yourselves a lovely afternoon, morning, or evening, whatever time zone that you're in. Be sure to drink, eat, make sure you take some meds, do whatever hygiene you need to. Please take care of yourselves and be good to yourself. And I will see you again very soon. Pun intended, because you know I'm blind. So yeah. Anyway, bye everybody. Have a good one. Let's go say hi to Koneko. Smelly Oni raid. Oh boy. Thanks, Trini. Bye everybody.